Up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Oh, yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh, yeah, I think that we've all had enough. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, it's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive and save it. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Oh, yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh, yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey.
Oh, look at me. I'm retarded. I'm a globe.
No one told you life was gonna be this way. Your job's a joke, you broke. Your love life's the old way. It's like you're always stuck in second gear. When it hasn't been your day, week, your month, even your year. But I'll be there for you when the rain starts to pour. I'll be there for you like I've been there before. I'll be there for you 'cause I'm there for you.
The whole system is designed to disconnect you from your intuition. Why? Disconnected people are easy to manipulate. Everything from sunscreen to politics to the food industry. It's all designed to disconnect and manipulate you. We are in the middle of a war right now, but it's not a traditional war. It's a war on consciousness. It's a war on freedom. This is the time to listen, not to the news. No, your intuition, your gut, your heart. Love is the greatest weapon against darkness. How do you love more? You begin by loving yourself. How do you love yourself? You listen to the messages your body is telling you.
Nobody is coming to save you. Get up. Be your own hero.
Slaves used to work all day, every day, with no pay. But they got free food, water, and shelter. Today, we work all day, nearly every day, and we get paid. But the money we make, we spend on food, water, and shelter. We're still slaves. The only thing that has changed is the illusion of freedom.
I'm jealous knowing we found something so out of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground.
I'm scared, Dad.
Do you trust me, son?
Yes.
Come on, son. Rule number 1, never trust anybody.
Stop! Don't touch me there. This is my no-no square.
I am struggling extremely with mental health issues, and I am trying to do that whilst being FTFE. And unfortunately, talking to flat earthers is quite painful.
All right, thank you. Law. Nowhere in nature or in a controlled environment can we ever produce a volume outside of containment.
What's that?
Has gas been seen or
what's that, brother?
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the honey sauce. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce. Don't get that honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings.
Now let me see you drop it to the flow, drop it to the flow.
Esta es una historia triste la que le voy a contar. Una historia triste la que le voy a contar. No tiene doble sentido, no va.
Chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, banana, banana.
I remember when I lost my mind.
You didn't have to worry there, Cubby. That went right on True Few. Right there. Right square in the middle of that emblem he's got going on. Just dusted his ass right there. How you doing, everybody?
See you. We can piss off
how you doing?
tonight.
Yeah. So what'd that taste like, True Few?
Dust.
Eggs. Rotten eggs.
That's what I imagined. I imagined it that way. Notice I'm always upwind of it. I'm always upwind. That's how.
Smart man. Smart man.
Shit! Look at all these people we got in here tonight. What's this? Scribbles. Welcome, Scribbles. I don't think I've seen Scribbles here
Been
before.
here a couple times.
Initiating Operation Caffeinated Brain. That's a good operation. We like that one. We got Marcy Chan here. Don H., who the Romper Room broad used to forget all the time, but we don't forget him over here on this one. We make sure he gets a shout out here. We got Marcy Chan. We got Subi Ratio. What's happening, Subi? Subi. We got Saddle Bum. We got, hey, there's Chicago Cubby Bear. Look at that.
I can't stand that.
I have motherfucker.
Yeah, that guy is an asshole.
Mr. Tahiti, anti-whiteism. Let's see who else we got here. Simon Doherty, Stripe 6. Boston Ray Mud Floods. Good to see you, buddy. We got Locksmart here. We got who's that? Anti-whiteism. Well, there you go. Anti-whiteism, whatever that is. That's cool. I'm pink. I'm more pink. Pinkish, tannish color.
Fuchsia.
I'm fuchsia. I identify as chartreuse. Yes, Saddle Bum. And then Mojo Shop. There's Mojo here tonight, too, with us. Look at there. Lay Young, Horse Sheet. We got all these people are hanging out with us in the Sobs chat here tonight.
The crew.
So, oh, good God, yeah, this is this is the latest in their excuse pile. I thought this was rather funny. What?
What the hell was that?
Okay, I've seen this before. It's a little 22 caliber single shot pistol that is when it's folded up, it looks like a cell phone.
Is it like 3D printed or something?
No, you can buy these.
Oh,
Yeah, I've
okay.
seen these at gun shows even.
Oh,
Till they show us his video, and then they're really throwing everything out the bag.
I know. Yeah, that's what he had. He had a cell phone gun. He went there with the intent. He approached officers with a 9mm semi-automatic. Well, if they approached him with a whole bunch of shit, man. What's up? Still, you brandish it. Is it a threat?
But the thing is, they keep saying like it was him. He's got this gun at a protest. But like, how the hell did this protest like get formed so quickly at a random extraction of some foreigner?
Yeah, I know.
Don't make any fucking sense.
Oh, we're trying to get child predators out of here. Well, I'm sure you are, but there's not what you're doing right now, is it? You're pushing people down on the ground and threatening them and waving your guns around and acting like retards.
Their favorite activity.
I'm surprised they don't, after shoot somebody, do one of them fucking little video game dances or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Fortnite dance.
But in the wake of this, I guess they're gonna take that Bovino, little Himmler guy. They're taking him out.
Yeah, he got fired.
He got fired.
Yeah,
they're bringing in Tom Holman. Oh
yeah,
my God.
another winner.
He's another one. God damn it! It just keeps getting better. What'd you say?
I said you're fired. I told you we're watching The Apprentice.
You're fired.
Well, did they say why they're?
He's throwing Kristi Noem under the bus.
He should.
On his last one.
Guy bought anyway.
Yeah, he's Donald Trump is refusing to back Kristi Noem's claim that the shooting of Alex Pretty was justified. He's just turned on her. Let this be a lesson for Marco, Bondi, JD, and the rest. Your day is coming too.
Whatever.
You will. He
already
save his own ass. Yeah. Oh wow, what happened there? Oh, I would be so fucking angry if this happened to my car. Is this one of those ugly ass cyber trucks? I'm not too upset about it. Hang on.
Dumpster trucks.
Looks like it.
That's what it is.
I thought those things were bulletproof.
See, we need ICE to get out of our streets now.
How did both ends of that thing get pointed? It's like somebody sculpted that and threw it there in windshield.
Well, they plowed our road and left a big old pile of snow in front of my driveway.
I hate that.
And I went up to get some cigarettes earlier, and I had to put my Jeep in 4 low to get out of my driveway.
Mm.
But now there's tracks, so
yeah.
It's not going to be as hard. But it never fails either. I'm trying to get a run at it, and I have to try again because always it's like there's somebody is like on call. All right, he's starting to pull out of his driveway. Head down the road now. Go now. Block his fucking exit on his drive. They do this to me every time, man. I have to stop. And so finally I looked, and there was nobody coming in either way down my road. So I was like, all right, here we go. And I had to kind of like use momentum to kind of get up over the shit because it's real slick. Once you mash it down, it's ice.
Mm-hmm.
And it don't matter if you got 8-wheel drive on ice, it doesn't fucking matter. It's not going to get any traction. But I sure as hell would be pissed off of something like that. I guess they call that like an act of God. Would your car insurance cover that under act of God, or
For as far as what are you saying?
That ice coming in through the windshield.
Who knows? Insurance agencies probably you won't get nothing out of the deal.
Have to get. I mean, will Safe Light remove the ice as well?
Safe Light remove. Safe Light prepare. I don't know.
Hey, they're pretty good, man. They'll come wherever you're at.
Yeah, I know.
I would try removing any
ice. Fast. They're fast, man.
For the right.
I had to have that done. I had to have that done, man.
Yeah, every time I get done plowing my driveway, man, it never fails that they shove it right back up. The snow plows do. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me, man. Right as I get done, every single time, and they leave a pretty big, pile at the end of my drive.
They got the blades that fucking don't do that too.
I know. I don't know. We got some pretty inexperienced guys. Once upon a time, there used to be better plow guys out there, but now they're kind of giving the job to anyone, so.
Yeah,
Seems
what's
like
so
that's
hard to
the
get
case
a CDL nowadays?
That
It's like $5,000 or whatever. You got to go to school.
Yeah.
Seems like they're like putting unqualified people in all types of positions. You know,
Doesn't
ice
seem like it.
agents, fucking
It
plow
is.
drivers, and
Yeah.
God
Especially
damn it.
around here.
Well, let's laugh a little bit. Here's Robin Williams discussing how golf was invented.
Here's my idea for a fucking sport. I knock a ball in a gopher hole.
Oh, you mean like pool?
Fuck off, pool! Not with a straight stick, with a little fucked up stick. I whack a ball that goes in a gopher hole.
Oh, you mean like croquet?
Fuck croquet! I put the hole hundreds of yards away! Oh, fuck out, yeah! It's great fun there! Oh, yeah, that's a great thing.
Oh, like a bowling thing.
Fuck no! Not straight, I put shit in the way. Like trees and bushes and high grass, so you can lose your fucking ball and go whacking away with a fucking tire iron. Whacking away, and each time you miss, you feel like you're gonna have a stroke. Fuck, that's what we'll call it. A stroke, because every time you miss, you feel like you're gonna fucking die. Oh, great. Oh, here's a bit of fire. Oh, fuck, this is brilliant. Right near the end, I'll put a flat piece with a little flag to give you fucking hope. But then I'll put a pool and a sandbox to fuck with your ball again. You'll be there trashing your ass, jerking away in the sand.
Oh, and you do this one time.
Fuck no! 18 fucking times!
That's a good one.
Yeah, he's gonna be missed, man. That guy was good.
Yeah. My grandpa used to call it gopher ball. You just hit it and go for it. But I don't think anybody ever sweated like Robin Williams did when he was on stage.
At one I saw, he was in Marin County, and it's on tape. It's called An Evening with Robin Williams, and you can tell he bumped
out
right before he came on that fucking thing. He's fucking with the audience and shit. He took the audience, took somebody's camera that was in the audience, just says, "Oh, cool," like that. And he was like making like he was put it down there. He says, "Oh, look, there's a Japanese man having sex. Focus, damn it, focus and shit." Then he puts the thing down his pants and takes a picture and says, "There's a special one for you. Take that to your photo mat," and handed it back. I'm like, oh my god!
Don't go to an Eric Andre show.
Oh,
yeah, his old shows he was really really hyped up, we'll say.
Oh yeah. Well, here's the identity. Somebody found the identity of the guy that was shooting that guy that was on the ground. His name was Evan Kilgore, and it says here, yeah, that's him there. So if anybody was curious as to the identity, because Bovino said we're never going to know the identity. Okay.
Sure. It's probably like all them redactions.
Here's my idea.
Copies and pastes their masks out of it.
They're so fucking dumb. So fucking. Let me see here. I was looking. Oh, this is a little. Oh, yeah. Okay. It was over on the main page. So much shit going on. It's not even funny. But yeah, let's see. It's okay. So they're going to use Fort Snelling in Minnesota as a staging base camp for immigration agents, vehicles, aircraft, and equipment, which is the site where I think they hanged, was it 37 Native Americans at Fort Snelling?
Yeah.
Massacred the rest of them.
Yeah. Once they said that were the last war party.
I wasn't there.
I was.
Yeah.
I was there. I was there. It was a harsh winter. Apparently that's the place.
Kind of base? Is it like a National Guard base or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God. Got all kinds of fun shit going on in the United States of America.
Hey, wait a second. Those guys were giving you freaking hot chocolate and coffee. Now you're against them?
Oh yeah, right. They were giving you hot coffee and shit. No, they're not. The National. I'm not sure if it's National Guard or what it is.
Yeah. I know it's ICE going in there.
Police post, or I don't know. I know that it was an old army post back in like horse cavalry days. And shit.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Well, here's a guy on Venezuela. This is one of the people in our government, is Brian Mast. He's got some interesting comments.
The 100 people who were killed?
I'm very proud of that as well.
Do you think it's the U.S. right to just go in and take out other heads of state?
I couldn't be more proud of our work to go out and take out Maduro, just snatch him. We could have snatched the life out of him, but we chose to snatch him up and take him into New York where he's going to stand trial. Really just incredible demonstration of the capabilities that only the United
killed
States
in the
of America
process,
have.
the 100 people who were killed?
I am very proud of that as well.
You're proud of that? Proud of killing 100 people to take out a foreign head of state? What about the 100 people who were killed in the bombing of Caracas? Is that something that concerns you? I'm sorry, I didn't hear. Very concerning to what?
It was very concerning that they didn't just comply with our sanctions and they continued to.
These are U.S. sanctions, not international sanctions. We don't have the right to take out heads of other states. Maria.
¿Qué pasa?
¿Qué pasa, Maria? Do you think the sanctions should be lifted to alleviate the suffering of the people of Venezuela?
I think that the people of Venezuela should be free, and free and fair elections will be coming.
But right now they're suffering from the sanctions. You know that.
They're suffering from Diosdado Cabello, from Padrino, from Delcy Rodriguez, they're suffering from the Alibaba and the 40 thieves who are ruling.
They're suffering from the sanctions. You have to lift the sanctions.
Alibaba and the 40 thieves.
Does the oil belong to Trump or to the Venezuelan people?
All right.
She won't answer that. There's your people. Does that reflect your views? These are people that supposedly represent you.
Yeah. Tend not to.
Hey,
they have an agenda, man. That's all.
If you don't vote, you ain't got a right to complain.
Yes, you have. You are the only one that has a right to complain.
I've been telling these old folks that for years.
Take it to HR.
Oh, yeah.
Here's that little sawed-off motherfucker right here.
Calling law enforcement names like Gestapo or using the term kidnapping. That is a choice that is made. There are actions and consequences that come from those choices. And then when you choose, when someone chooses to listen to a politician, a so-called journalist, a community leader that spouted that type of vilification towards law enforcement or anything else, when you choose to listen to that, that is a choice, and there are consequences and actions there also. I think we saw that yesterday.
Wow.
Calling law enforcement.
There are mere consequences just for listening.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
He's fired now, right?
Yeah, supposedly.
Yeah. But it's out of the frying pan and into the fire, because now they just sending in somebody even worse.
Yeah.
Nah, this one will be way better. Oh, he's going to be way better.
Yeah. Oh my God. This kid was like the bastard child of that guy, man, of Tom Homan, you know?
Yeah.
Another little authoritarian fucking blowhard, big mouth motherfucker. He's more, just take Bovino and crossing with that Sheriff Arpaio guy. And there you go. Now you've got Tom Homan. That's exactly what you've got. Well, here
They
you
say,
go.
Go ahead, True.
No, go ahead.
Oh,
It wasn't me.
True. Yeah. Oh, you didn't have anything?
No.
I was just going to say that when they say fired, that just means reassigned in that line
Yeah.
of work. So it's not like he's going
Yeah, he's
anywhere.
probably he's getting promoted.
Most likely.
He's going to retire from
They
what
always fail upwards.
Well, and this is what gets me is everybody was all about, you know, especially the right, the so-called right, you know, protect and keep you and bear arms and all that other, right? Let's not forget this dynamic duo, right?
Yeah.
They were heroes.
Yeah.
Comply! Stop resisting, you fucking bitch.
Hey, look, a domestic terrorist. Let's beat the shit out of him.
Comply or die, you fucking crybaby.
Have we gotten to the point to where as long as you make it an AI video that anything's allowed to go?
I think so. Everything's on. Nothing's off the table with AI video.
Yeah. It seems like as long because they want you to use it. That's why.
They certainly do. Strengthen
But-
it, teach it.
Yeah.
That's what they want.
That's what they give you all this crap AI to look at, though. It's like, oh, I can spot the fake. It's like, no, you can spot the crappy fake, but you can't spot the good one.
No.
Yeah.
Well, there's already I've seen people comment, and you'll see this picture going around of the ICE agent with his pistol pointed at that guy's head while he's starting to get up or whatever. But you look, and the guy right in front of him crouching doesn't have a fucking head.
Yeah.
It's AI, and there's people out there going, look at this. This was murder. And I'm like, you fucking idiot. That's an AI picture, man.
Man.
You know, it's already we can see what it was without you having to fucking muck up the water, you know?
Yeah, but the people saying that using that are just, they already believe it's murder.
Of course.
Everybody's already picked their side and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Battle lines being drawn. Nobody's right if everybody's wrong.
United States citizen, sir. No, nothing. Not even plans, ID, anything. No. So I understand you have your rights. Not gonna lie to anyone, right? Correct. I just need you to state your citizenship and then we're free to go. Now, if you don't want to state your citizenship, it's up to you. But then I'll be referring you to secondary, so you can speak to the agents over there. No, nothing. All right, sir. If you don't mind going to the number 2 parking spot, the agents will be there for you. Okay.
We have to establish immigration, man. So let us know if there's any issue or anything, if we can assist you in any form.
No,
he's refusing. He's not speaking.
How are you doing, sir? Supervisor Guetta, you're at an immigration checkpoint, sir. So your job here is to respond whether you are a United States citizen or not. If you're a United States citizen of this country. Are you a United States citizen, sir? If you do not answer the question, you will be detained, you'll be placed under arrest and taken inside for you either can speak to us or we will take you inside. You have 2 options. I'm going to tell you again, or we're going to place you under arrest. Are you a United States citizen, sir?
No weapons, no nothing? Step up.
Is that one of those 100-mile ones?
Yeah, and see, here's the thing about it. Here's the thing about it. Pulling him out of the car and arresting him for exercising his 5th Amendment right to remain silent.
Yeah.
No crime was committed. They don't have any reason to identify him.
Yeah, I think the Supreme Court ruled that 100 miles is all federal territory now, so it's all like the District of Columbia.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's why they can do that.
I would be like, yeah, I'll have a number 4 with a Coke and a large curly fry, and that'll be it. Thank you.
I seen a dude fucking act like he was deaf, and the fucking agent just like, go ahead.
That'd be pretty
But
funny.
he did the little fucking hand signal thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got somebody down here called Big Tech wanting to come in.
Oh, it's that goon. Go ahead, let him up. He's a moron.
Oh,
I got some
yeah.
questions
Yeah,
for him anyway.
Yeah.
What's up, Big
Hey,
Tech?
what's up? It's me.
What's up, man? You gotta pretend like you don't know what's
Yeah,
going
Big
on.
Tech, the flat earther.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go. Chad figured me out.
Yeah,
Love you,
I know,
Chad.
dude. I did, didn't I?
So what's up?
I don't
Hard
know.
dicks,
Come to hang
man.
out. What are you guys talking? I heard
Oh,
you
you
guys were
showed up
talking
here.
about the riots and stuff.
What's that?
No.
Oh no.
You heard what?
Somebody in my chat who watches your stream, big fan. They
Good
asked me
boy.
to come by and talk to you guys, and they said that you were talking about the riots or like Minnesota.
Oh, we were talking about some of the aspects and what riots. I haven't seen any riots. I've
My
seen,
bad. What do we call it? The protests.
I would say that, yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any rioting actually taking place. Although there was some pissed off people at the Hilton last night where these ICE thugs were staying at, and they had to evacuate the ICE out of there, I guess. And there's some people there got out of hand and broke windows and spray painted shit and whatever.
Right.
So yeah, but as far as like what we saw a few years ago, it's nothing like that.
That's true.
Yeah, and I think this is important to understand is people got to stop looking at this from a left-right fucking lens, because that's mind candy for childish minds right there. That left-right shit. It's two wings
Yeah,
of the
that's
bird,
how I
man.
see it too. Yeah,
And
I
it's
think it's
what I'm
business
looking at
circuses.
is a militarized federal police force running roughshod over my unalienable God-given rights and
Your what?
our unalienable God-given rights. Your right against unreasonable
Unalienable?
search and seizure, unalienable, if you wish.
My bad.
In other words, a lien can't be put on them. They're natural rights by your creator, not by the government. And we're seeing that. People don't realize those are not, you don't have those rights because of the document called the Bill of Rights. That's merely a list of shit that the government is not supposed to fucking infringe on, because as it says in the preamble, those are rights endowed to you by your creator. Well, none of those people created you. It's God-given rights.
Whoa.
The Bill of Rights is actually a document to protect us against the Constitution.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think everybody has God-given rights? Everybody on the whole planet?
Yes, absolutely.
Yep. We're all created equal, is what the shit says.
You think about it, these jackasses up there in their little marble palace walking around acting like they're above us and shit. They ain't nothing. They all drop trow and take a shit just like you. Okay. They're nothing special about them. They're not cut from a better cloth. In fact, most of them are cut from an inferior cloth. It's just the fact that they're such perverts that they're blackmailable and compromisable and controllable.
That's true.
All at the behest of a despotic little country that shouldn't even fucking exist.
Which one? Oh, Israel?
Yeah, Israel.
100%. Amen. Bingo.
I mean, that's what it all comes down to, right there.
Bazinga.
Anyway.
Yeah, that's based.
Everywhere you look is one of them little fucking small hat motherfuckers under a rock. Every rock you overturn, you look under it, there's one trying to hide from the light.
You think God created them that way, or like what's going on?
I'm not sure that God created them at all.
Whoa.
You know
what the?
I really, I mean, they just
The aliens? Wait, there are no. They're aliens?
I don't know. Maybe some kind of like weird biological construct to as a vehicle for Nephilim spirits to inhabit. I don't know.
Oh,
they're devoid they're devoid of any kind of real emotion or humanity. I know that. They're
Interesting.
that on every
Wow,
scale.
it could be. Could be. Well, yeah, I think you're pretty spot on. Yeah, I think it seems like a big distraction, probably, right? Like the
of course,
the crazy crackdown that they're doing with ICE and everything. It's a big circus.
Of course,
You
of
just all
course.
to
Look
fight
at
each other and be pissed off.
get all this chaos going. This is Trump. He wants. I don't care what you have to do. Start a war. He actually said that. I'm not releasing these files because it's going to kill him and his friends. He said this. We've seen and listened to the testimony of Sasha Riley, other survivors. We've seen the list of payouts that have gone to families because of his diddling of their kids. Yeah. Don't do anything you have to. Don't pay attention to the fact that I torture and fucking kill children and fuck little kids. Don't look at that. Don't look at that, President Tent Steak. Have you listened to any of that Sasha Riley interview at all?
I haven't. No, Sasha Riley? Is she one of the Epstein victim girls?
Yeah, it's over on
It's a guy,
Substack. It's a guy. It's a guy, yeah.
And he got diddled on the island?
Yes. No, not
Different places.
not on the island. It's not the only place they were doing this shit, man. They were doing this shit at farms and stuff all over the place. These secluded farmhouses, and this guy talks about Trump abusing him, torturing puppies and killing them in front of him to torment him before he abused him. And the final time that he abused this guy, he took a tent peg that was in the room and put a condom on it and stuck it in Donald Trump's butthole, which I guess Donnie, and then kicked it home. And they had to med air Trump out of this place. This was back in like the 80s.
He got tent stakes in his butthole.
Yeah. And this guy said he was trying to kill him.
But his rectum healed in 12 hours like his ear.
Yeah, his rectum healed. No, that's why he shits himself, man. That's why he's been incontinent for a long time. And it's claimed that this is why.
Whoa, I've never heard this one. That's crazy.
When Trump first became president, one of the first things he did was had some agents go to his gastroenterologist's office and confiscate all of his records, all of Trump's records.
Sasha Riley interview.
Let me get you a link. Hold on.
Where would I find it? Was he on Joe Rogan?
It was on Substack, I think is the main.
It's on. Yeah, that's where
making the rounds now, other places, I think, but that was where I believe it originated. Is it Riley or O'Reilly? I can't remember.
Riley.
Riley.
Okay,
sure.
yeah. All right. So let me give you this link.
All right, great.
I'm going to put it in the regular chat too. This is one of, you go on Substack and just look for, he talks about where they came in, he was with this girl, and they came in with guns, abused the girl, and then shot her, and then said, if you don't do what the next person that walks in this room says, that's what's going to happen to you. And the next person that walked in the room was Donald Trump. I'm going to put it over in the private chat too here for you. And one of the abusers or whatever told him at one point, said, don't worry, they won't kill you. Boys are harder to find. Yeah, it's pretty dark shit, man.
Wow.
If you scroll down on that page, you'll see a series of recordings, audio files. Start with that the first one's an hour and 20 minutes. The second one's an hour and 15 minutes. And this stuff's out there. People are talking about it, and it's all over. I don't know if you're on X or not, but on there, oh my God, this is everywhere. And as more and more people are looking at this and listening to the testimonies of survivors and shit, the worse it's getting for the T-Man, for Taco Tits there, and he's having a complete meltdown. I think that's why you're seeing a faster decline in his mental cognizance, I would say.
Okay. Well, man, that's wild. Is there any way we can? I mean, I'll look into it myself. My first question, obviously, is how do we verify any of this? It's not just made up. So much stuff is made up.
Right. That's what. Okay, so this thing has come out, and he names others besides Trump. He talks about Lindsey Graham. He talks about Clarence Thomas. He talks about being abused by Jim Jordan. He talks about being abused by Joe Biggs.
Andy Biggs.
Or Andy Biggs, I'm sorry.
Same difference, but
yeah. Andy Biggs, who's congressman out of Arizona. And people have actually done deep dives in that. You'll see that on the Substack, that there's even more deep dives. People have gone in trying to verify these things, and they've verified a lot. And one of the biggest ones that gets me is the most litigious fucking guy in the world, Donald Trump, has not even attempted to try and sue this guy, because that would lead to discovery. That's a big red flag right there for me. None of these people are trying to sue this guy. He's a decorated veteran. He was served in the Iraq War. And how this all came about, his parents, who he was adopted, were trafficking him and making films. And when he was stationed, I forget where he said he was stationed at, couple soldiers in his outfit got busted for having CP on their computer. And one of the officers said, there's a boy that looks an awful lot like you. And he's like, yeah, I had to make those kind of movies, and didn't go into it real heavy, and said, but so chances are it probably is me. And then later asked him some questions in particular about the movie and shit, and it verified that it was him. Well, those soldiers were punished under UCMJ and chaptered out and whatnot. But that's as far as the investigation there went. Now, people have deep dove into that, and yes, indeed, that did happen. Those people did exist, and this did happen. They've looked into his birth certificate, some curious shit there too, because even though his birth parents he finally located him and they were in Oklahoma, his adoption came out of Germany, and most likely financed by the Deutsche Bank, which is who did all their business with Epstein, did a large majority of Epstein's business with his accounts and shit. In fact, I think Epstein's still got an account and it's active. So he's not dead. So there's, I tend to believe him. I believe the guy. I do. And it's it tracks with the other shit that I've heard from other survivors that didn't even know this guy. Just the way he said things, the way that things were done. And it tracks. It just tracks. So I urge you listen to it yourself, read all the notations, look into it. It will blow your mind. And
yeah, I gotta check that out.
I guarantee you, you will never look at these fucking people the same again.
I never looked at them very highly to begin with. On the same token, why isn't this guy like civilly sue Trump or anything like that? I mean,
well, what would be your case? All you have is an allegation.
Well, that one chick, who was that one lady that sued him, E.G. Carroll or whatever? She got.
Oh yeah.
Same difference,
Well, and the other kids though, there was evidence though. See, There was enough that they could have actually buried his ass. And that's why, like those other people with those kids, they just paid him off.
Yeah.
Paid him off. $1 million here, $1.5 million here, $500,000 there. Psh. And there was what, five underage girls and one boy in that list.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this guy, and this is the worst part, is these sycophants that he has. And I feel bad for him because they really are heavily duped. They're so heavily duped that if they realize any of this, and it's going to come out more and more and more, people as small as me are talking about it, and even up into the bigger people are talking about it now. The Erica Kirk facade is crumbling, and it's showing connections to this trafficking through Romania involving CIA and military intelligence. It shit's deep. It shit's deep. And like I said, I ain't the only one either. I said that, I thought that before, and I saw other people start saying it, that I think that Erica Kirk and JD Vance are actually brother and sister. I do. Look at them side by side, man. They're just like,
I guess
got
it's
the
possible.
same bone structure, their face, same cheeks, same eyes. And then I was looking at a picture of Michael Aquino, Colonel Michael Aquino, and I'm like, oh. And we know he's involved in that shit. Could he be?
I
their
never even
father?
thought of that. Erica and JD are brother and sister. Oh man.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
That's why she gave him that hug. Blew everybody's mind. What do you think of Candace?
Well, we
She has
know
counter info, or is she good?
And she's controlled opposition. That's why she's so big. She's her father-in-law is a British lord.
And look at her husband. He's not even born here.
Those people are more dangerous than anybody else, in my opinion.
Yeah. So she's there to steer the other side of the narrative. Okay. So she can go any way she wants to with it, but here's what gets how I know right off the bat. Okay. She's still going by the premise that Charlie Kirk was actually shot. No, he wasn't. Nothing happened.
Oh, you think he was not shot? Wow.
No, there was no shooter. He was not shot. This was Butler, Pennsylvania 2.0. Only Charlie did a better job than Trump did.
Oh.
Okay. And he was in on it. He was in on it. Now, whether or not they took him out after they took him out of there, I don't know. But I mean, look at this. Here's a major neck wound by a 30-06, no less. Right. And even if the neck bone did stop the bullet, the inertia is still there, you still got the inertia that has to go fucking somewhere. And there's no blood splatter on the background. There's nobody had blood on their pants or their hands. Anybody that was attending to him, there was no blood trail from him as they grabbed him up like a sack of potatoes and hauled him off to an SUV, not an ambulance. And then as they're putting him in the SUV, some EMTs come up to him with a trauma kit, and the bodyguards push them away. And when the EMTs even offered him, here's the trauma kit, they didn't want it, and they just got in the vehicle and left. And it's like, okay, none of this makes any sense at all. And then as it started looking more and more stupid, I'm like, well, nobody got fucking shot. Let's look at this again. And I'll have to go through my videos because I have one where you can see from Charlie's left side looking down at him from this direction. And he leans forward, and you can see there's something dark underneath his shirt right here, like a blood pack or something right there. So there was something besides his microphone. It looked to be about yay big under his shirt right there. And that's where you saw that blood come up from, was right from here, like that. And you could see it from this side over here. And I'm like, okay, this was a fake. This was another fake.
So what do you think, Big Tech? Do you think JFK got shot?
Yeah.
Okay. So do you think that
he didn't get shot either? I'd never even heard that one.
Well, hang on. Do you think that that Trump got shot?
Yeah.
Okay. And you think Charlie Kirk got shot?
Right.
Okay, so you believe all the narratives. Gotcha.
I mean, basically, yeah. I mean, I get why people are skeptical,
Mhm.
but I think there's something
Did
weird.
Saddam?
So like, look, my theory is, I mean, if anybody said your theory is crazy, mine's probably just as crazy.
Well,
I
I'll
actually,
say you stayed consistent in all three. That much is fair, I guess.
yeah. No, I think that I think reality is really strange, and there's some unseen forces that are at play here. And I think that the miracle shot on Trump's ear and the miracle shot into Charlie's neck were orchestrated by the same. There's some level of reality we don't understand, but you call it aliens or whatever you want. I don't know,
Well,
but
I
the
think it was
controllers of this world can
orchestrated,
make
yeah.
crazy shit happen.
But you can't grow cartilage back.
Yeah, how does that work, bud?
What do you mean?
Cartilage doesn't grow back.
From his ear.
Your ear is made out of cartilage.
Well, I don't did cartilage split, or was it just the skin?
2 centimeter, a scooped out area, 2 centimeters, consistent with a 5.56 round, was what the attending physician reported.
Well, since I didn't get a good look at it, I can't lean on that. You know, I didn't get to see the original wound.
I did. It was nothing more than just blood on his ear. Nothing happened.
No, I mean like an examination of the wound that you're saying is 2 centimeters.
There was the report from the doctor. You can
Right.
pull out any ruler and look at how big 2 centimeters is. It would be visible. It would be visible.
Yeah, but I didn't get to see it. Yeah, was it 2 centimeters of cartilage missing, or was it a 2 centimeter?
That's what else
was
is there. You don't have 2 centimeters of skin.
Yeah, that's about what I got.
That's cartilage. This is all cartilage right here. It doesn't.
Yeah, but what's
grow
over
back.
the cartilage is skin.
Yeah, not 2 centimeters worth of it,
and a little bit of fat.
There's
a little bit of viscous tissue or whatever.
Right now, second
Yes.
big red flag. Okay, here's the second big red flag. Is the fact that Secret Service allowed Donald Trump, still not having any confirmation of neutralizing the threat, they allow him to stand up, fully exposed, and raise his fist in the air, but not until they had the camera people in position, which you can see one of his guys go and get the camera people and put them in the right position. And the crane lowered the flag. And then he put his fist in the air and said, fight. And they clicked that picture right at that time, right there. Boom. There it is. That big iconic photograph. This whole fucking thing was WWF style bullshit.
Well, even that, I've heard that the flag was lowered, but I went and looked into it myself. And if you go back, it comes into view because the guy's looking up.
I got video of it.
You're saying the flag came down.
I got video of him lowering the flag and the guy coming through and placing the
the Secret Service dude is ushering in the photographers right to the front of the stage, waving them into there to get the perfect shot.
Yeah, I did see that too.
Plenty of other sus people that are around all of a sudden to start taking the pictures and video, you know, as all this is going on.
And the guy that got the bullet shot, you know, caught the bullet in the air. What other photo did he take? That's like legendary.
Problem. Yeah, that's another problem. You're not going to get a picture of a bullet in the fucking air.
Yeah.
But he took another, didn't he take another like famous photo too? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think he did. I'm trying to remember what it was. It's ridiculous.
There's so much, it's hard to remember it all.
It's like 3 altogether that I know of.
Yeah, they always have at all these places that all seem to have the same characters there too. Like the guy in the brick suit. I can't think what his name is. He's always in all these spots where Trump's at. I know he's a big supposed Trump fan, but
the first old guy at the Charlie Kirk thing, he was at how many different fucking events?
Yeah, was it 9/11 or
Boston bombing?
Yeah, I can't remember what they all were.
Yeah.
I want to say 9/11, but I could be wrong on that.
You might be.
what was it?
I'm
But
looking.
yeah, either way, why is he at all these places? Like Timothy McVeigh was at Waco and stuff like that. It's just wild. Like
Yeah.
of all the places and things to be at, they always are at some of the biggest occurrences in our history.
Here you go. Don't worry, there's no sound.
Yeah, see, that was so photographers are rushing over to take a picture of stuff that's going on, and the flag is like being blown in the breeze. I didn't see it getting lowered down.
It did lower. Look, you don't see it in the. You don't see it in the shot.
Yeah,
You
because
don't
it's
see it
like
in the
floating
shot.
back,
This
and then the
guy's
breeze
same-
dies down, and then you see the
Watch
bottom
here,
of it. That's
watch
what I
here.
mean. Like if
Watch here. Watch. Oh, here it comes. We're not moving the camera up.
yeah, it's
Here it
just
comes
coming
down
down.
lower. It wasn't that low to begin
blowing.
It's obviously moving, so a
Well,
gust
why,
is going to
hold
push
on,
it.
wait,
down.
wait. Then who is this guy right here? And why is he ushering these photographers over here? Okay,
'Cause-
you can see.
'cause
Watch
shit's
here.
going down.
Watch. Yeah, I know.
Everybody's
He's
moving 'cause they're
he's a
shooters.
Trump aide. He's a Trump aide. He's not aiding Trump. He's
Dude,
getting
what
the
do you
right
mean?
people in the right spot to get the right photograph. Watch.
Yeah, they want to
There
be
he
able to
is.
see him with the photos.
Well, that's
And
why
there's a
would that be
shooter
of
in
his
that direction.
concern?
Isn't that
Wait,
the
wait,
direction
wait.
that the
Well,
shooter
hold
came
up.
from?
Why would that be of his concern? His biggest concern should be, oh my God, Donald Trump just got his fucking head blowed off. That should be his biggest concern. He's not concerned. Look at him. He is not concerned. He's more concerned with
But
getting
he
the
didn't get his head
photographers.
blown off. He saw Trump just reach for his ear and then duck down.
You're telling me he's being able to think that fast in that time when his blood is probably rushing like a motherfucker?
Well, what's his job?
You're
there? Is he a
you're
campaign
really
manager or-
gonna say
His
that? That
job
is
the
crazy,
PR.
bro.
His job is the PR, brother.
Okay, so what do you expect him to do? What's the
What
right
do I expect him to
action
do?
for him
What
to
I
do?
would expect anyone else would do in a situation where you're standing there and a dude just dropped after a bullet shot him. Okay,
Which is
and
what?
you'd be going,
What would he
"Oh my
do?"
fucking God, somebody just shot the presidential candidate of the United States. Oh fuck, what the fuck?" I'd be ducking for cover. I would not be going, "Hey, let's go over here, you photographers, come over here," because really he's all right, because I had foreknowledge of this, and he's going to stand up right here. Now get
Well,
sure
then
and
you
get
wouldn't
right
make
over
a
here
very
so you
good
can get that
campaign
flag
staffer,
in there.
would you?
Come on, dude.
Then you wouldn't be a very good campaign PR guy. You're not the right guy for
He
the
kn-
job.
Oh
he knows
my
he's
God.
wrong. He knows he's wrong.
He does. He does. He does. Oh, he wouldn't
Okay.
be a good campaign PR guy. Come on,
I
brother.
mean, what he did was the right thing to do. Obviously,
Yeah,
he
that's
brought
right.
The
The
photographers
first
over.
thing you want to do when someone is shot in the fucking head is get the photographers in the right place at the right time and shit, and make sure that they're getting the perfect shot. Because,
but he wasn't shot in the head.
reasons.
Hey, bro, your numbers are dropping. You better quit streaming this.
Who? Me or him?
You.
Why? You're worried about my numbers? Thanks.
You totally see him look, and then they get this guy right here in the perfect spot. See? There you go. Now you guys move on over a little bit here. You guys move over. Be sure to move over a little. There you go. Now hang on. We're gonna drop that flag. Get ready a minute here.
So one of the most important moments of the day of the era, let alone the day in the campaign, is taking place. So he brings the photographers over to take a picture. And
Wait.
you can't believe what he did.
Let me tell you something. One of the most iconic moments in history. You mean like the Iwo Jima raising the flag that they recreated for everybody in For Life magazine a couple of times? Remember, like that one?
Well, I'll
Come
tell
on,
you
bro.
what.
This whole fucking thing was a setup. And did you know that this rally right here was the first and only time that CNN was covering it live? The first and only time that CNN ever covered a Trump rally live. Ain't that something? Almost like they knew something was going to happen. You know, it's almost like they knew something was going to happen. You know,
That was what I was about to say. That was probably the most
Well, that's what that
obvious.
doesn't conflict with my. I think it's very possible they did know. The whole thing was orchestrated. Like I said, I don't think it was just like I was telling you. I think that they can pull shit off like this, like a shot in the ear.
yeah, or just pretend like there was a shot.
How'd they do it? Who did it?
I don't know, man.
Who do you think did it?
Like literally, like I don't know.
And then they scrubbed the crime scene at that too.
Maybe the Jewish wizards actually do have magic powers. You believe that?
You actually think that he was really shot?
That's what I think. Yeah.
Okay.
They scrubbed the.
But I get why
scene.
people doubt it. I get it.
They scrubbed the crime scene just like Charlie Kirk at that one too. And
Oh, yeah.
nobody's ever had a problem with that either.
Yeah.
They literally killed the supposed shooter, and then they come up with power washers and power wash a crime scene. Like,
yeah.
You remember the van? Do you remember the van at the Pennsylvania thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So that was supposedly, apparently it was an Arizona kid.
Do you think the firefighter got shot? Did he? Maybe
no, because I watched him. I watched him after they took his body. The state police, while the crowd was still milling about and there was no organization, nothing, nobody knew anything that was going on, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So the state police just grabbed this body from an active crime scene. No gurney, no stretcher board, nothing like that. They just pick him up by his pant legs and his fucking shirt sleeves and shit and drag his body out of there like lawn trash.
Charlie Kirk. Like Charlie Kirk.
I'm like, no, they don't do that, man.
That's how you treat all your best friends, man.
They're
bleeding out.
Don't do that. There's no fucking no, because supposedly
what do you do?
Someone in the audience was a doctor and pronounced him dead. So they could remove the body. Yeah. And it's like, wait a second. Wouldn't it be important to know, forensically, here's the body. You got to have a coroner come. You have to have a coroner. All right. And they examine the body, the scene, what happened. The whole 9 yards. That's how it's supposed to go. Not just your fucking state trooper goons just grab up somebody's body and drag it up out of the stands and take it God knows where.
Wait a minute. I mean, yeah, I mean, I worked on an ambulance for 5 years. I was an EMT. I've been on a lot of gunshot calls, stabbings, deaths included. No, we had a gurney because I'm on the ambulance.
Right.
But a lot of times by the time I got there, the body's already been moved. And then we throw them on it. We don't wait for a coroner. In fact, we start trying to resuscitate until we get a call with the doctor who pronounces him dead when he talks to them.
Well, right. Well, they said they already had a doctor pronounce him dead.
Well, there you go.
Right. But already before the crowd was even called out. So you actually believe that nonsense fucking story? You really honestly believe that? Because I've got some oceanfront property in fucking Nebraska for you, bro.
He's making the money to buy it.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, man.
I'm sure you're familiar that, I don't believe it is not an argument. I mean, I guess you can't believe that I believe it, but
I'm just trying to put my mind around how your thinking would have to be.
Yeah, with this type of thing,
I would have to say it's like non-existent.
Okay,
there's no critical thinking.
Well, what I think is that people are mostly reactionary and dumb, and there's not as much organization in the world as like there is in the movies and stuff. And there's not a detective who's going to show up and put, caution tape and draw chalk around his body.
I know that too, but I also know
people are just going to do what they're going to
do. And you're not ever going to convince me.
They don't just leave them in the
within moments of somebody getting their brains blowed out, that they're just going to up and grab the body and drag it out in front of everybody, right? They're not going to move the crowd. They're not going to do anything at all. They're just going to drag this fucking body out of there in front of kids and everybody else. Just go ahead, right? Nothing about it adds up. It was fake, and his association with WWF or the World Wrestling people even cinches it even more. It cinches it even more.
Oh, Trump.
Yeah, I mean, look, man, you've got.
I thought you were going to say the firefighter was in the WWE.
No. And listen, nobody's even talking about the firefighter.
Oh.
They only bring it up when you say, well, Trump, that was fake. Well, what about the firefighter? You don't even know his fucking name. That's why you called him the firefighter.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
right. Why?
Because I don't need his name.
Why not? It's an important aspect of the situation, don't you think? That even though Daddy Trump didn't lose his life, someone else did. Trump said he was going to go to this guy's funeral. Never went to his funeral. Never had the guy's family to the White House.
No.
Never spoke about the guy ever fucking again.
No.
Nobody spoke about the guy ever fucking again.
He talked about him a bunch. I saw him at the
name.
He was at the inauguration. He had his wife and his daughter there crying and stuff, and they gave him
Yo,
a
this
big
guy's a
special
troll,
prize
man.
and everything.
I will say, in Big Tech's defense, there probably supposedly is about 74 million people that probably agree with him.
Do you trust Trump? Do you trust him?
Trust him with what? No.
With anything. Do you think that he's a truthful individual?
No.
Do you think he's competent?
Well, wait a second.
Or
You don't
incompetent?
think he's a truthful individual. Do you think that he's above pulling a stunt for publicity?
No, not at all.
No. But you actually think that this was real and his ear grew back? Come on,
Well,
man.
I didn't say that his ear grew, but his ear didn't get blown off.
Well, he had a 2
scratch.
centimeter scoop.
Well, that's what you say. If you
That's
say so.
what his doctor said.
He said a 2 centimeter scoop.
A 2 centimeter area of ear scooped out.
Scooped out. I haven't seen
Yes.
claims of a scoop.
Was
That's
that did they ever?
So it must have like bounced off.
There's no evidence of anything happening to his ear at all.
Here's the main thing, right? Here's the main thing, right? If a bullet actually did hit his ear, he wouldn't have a fucking ear left. His ear would be missing. It wouldn't just be like a fucking earring was pulled out of his ear. You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
If it grazed his ear, it wouldn't just do a little cut. It would explode his ear off.
What was this caliber this time of 5?
No, I wouldn't blow his ear off.
Remember?
Yeah, it was 5.56. That's what they said.
All right.
Yeah, so I think he got a little scratch on his ear. That's what it seemed like to me.
Little scratch on his ear. He was wearing a great big fucking tampon on the side, maxi pad on the side of his fucking head for a few days, and all of his idiot followers were having a fucking maxi pad tied to their head too. In solidarity.
Yeah, that's the theater. That's the theater, right? To bring attention to it. It's like a big old badge.
Yeah, that's all it was.
I
It was
took a
fake.
bullet for America.
Yeah, and do you really think he did? No, of course not. That
It's
man has
another
never
improbable
experienced
shot.
a shot fired in anger in his entire life. Mr. Bone Spurs, are you kidding me?
So you saw the forklift in the back that was holding up the speakers. You saw that collapse down too, right? So
Yeah.
that would have been like a little charge that they set on there for theatrics.
Sure.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So,
Sure.
Was it the alien that took the shot, and was it the alien that tapped him on the shoulder to tell him to turn his head? Is that what you
Yeah.
believe?
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Well, I'll tell you another thing too. The last goddamn thing you're gonna do is stand there where some assassin supposedly just tried to shoot you. Okay, anybody with a brain in their fucking head, which is what the Secret Service is supposed to be, right?
Oh, wait a
Not
minute.
gonna lie.
I have a good question.
Were you around when Reagan got shot?
I was a little kid.
Okay. Look online and find the footage of that. There's news footage of it happening in real time. From the time the first shot rings out to the time you see taillights on that fucking car with Reagan inside of it is less than 3 seconds. Less than 3 seconds.
Are you on about the Secret Service that pull up behind?
Secret Service gets your ass out the fuck out of there immediately. They don't just pile you to the ground and then let you stand up and wave your fist in the fucking air. They would be skedaddling his ass against his will, if necessary, out of there, and they would have had a pre-planned fucking escape route. This whole thing was a crock of shit. It was theater, every last bit of it.
Hell, on JFK's.
Well,
instance.
it's a little difference with a sitting president versus a candidate. And so Trump was just campaigning. You know, they don't have the same level of control over the scene and everything like that. And that was a big criticism during the campaign.
There.
He is Secret Service.
They do have the same level because it's the president of the United States.
President.
He was a former president, and see, they have Secret Service protection for life.
Yeah, I know, but that was one of their big complaints: is that the Secret Service under the Biden administration that was put toward him.
You think those guys just got hired under Biden or something? Those people have been through several administrations.
A couple of them were girls.
I know, ain't that silly?
Yeah. Hey, I was going to ask you. I know a guy who thinks
they
that
also didn't. You know what? A bunch of them didn't meet the height requirements for Secret Service either. So were they really Secret Service? No, they were actors.
He had the B team. That's the point. So he had no. So he had no Secret Service. Is that what you're saying? Or the Secret Service was in on the play?
Well, were they actually Secret Service? Who were they?
Well, you just told me it was Secret Service. So
that's what they were. That was the role that they were playing. But that one guy that was there with the sunglasses looks just like the same guy that was there with fucking what's his nuts when he got shot. Charlie Kirk.
So Trump, the ex-president who's campaigning didn't have Secret Service. He had fake actors.
He always has Secret Service. But I'm not saying everybody. Hold on, wait a second. You have this binary thinking problem. Okay.
Oh, my bad.
And it will lead you to this. Oh, crows are blackbirds, therefore all blackbirds are crows. No. Did you ever think of galvanization, that there were actors in amongst them? And here's the suspicious thing. If the Secret Service is to protect active politicians and ex-presidents, why was the same Secret Service agent that was at Trump's Butler assassination attempt also at the Utah University when Charlie Kirk got assassinated? Same guy.
Which guy?
The guy with the sunglasses that everybody was saying was doing the fucking hand signals and shit.
What's his name?
Dude. The guy with the sunglasses and the gray hair.
Wait, you don't know his name? Seems kind of important.
I forget what his name is. There's so many of them around here.
Just messing with you because you said I didn't know the firefighter's name. You don't know the Secret Service.
No, I'm just saying that's an important one to have to know. But I mean, the same Secret Service agent from the Trump thing is that the Charlie Kirk thing too. What was his fucking name?
It's also very suspect that anytime the Secret Service is actually needed in one of these instances, they tend to fail. The one time that they're supposed to be there, they tend to not do a very good job.
The guy that's running like TPUSA, didn't he like co-write a psychological warfare book?
Yes, with Michael Aquino.
Yes. Yeah, maybe you should go read that, Big Tech.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing too, Big Tech. So you heard what I said about Charlie or Erica Kirk and JD Vance, right? And Michael Aquino, Colonel Michael Aquino, who's implicated in the Presidio daycare scandal, as well as being known as a Satanist and a lieutenant colonel in the United States Army.
Yeah.
He co-wrote this book on how to manipulate masses of people, along with the guy who's on the board of TPUSA.
Wow.
Yeah. It's all like interconnected shit that's just amazing, man. We see
lines and freaking connections always.
Oh, it's insane. It's insane.
All them coincidences.
I know that.
And another reason you
what that guy's name was, because Candace was talking. Candace Owens was talking about him too, because he was part of that, and especially when they were talking about him making the hand signals and that kind of thing. I can't recall what his name is, but yeah, it's the same dude. He was at the Trump Butler thing too. He's the guy with the sunglasses and the gray hair, short hair. Just look at either clip, you can tell. Boom, that's the same fucking guy right there. I find that kind of sus. No blood trail.
That's actually real interesting. Nobody's brought that to my attention before. I didn't catch that.
There's a lot of weird shit with this thing, man.
I was going to ask you because I know a guy who thinks there was no planes on 9/11. It was all CGI. What is that? What you think too?
I don't believe there were any planes on 9/11 at all.
feeling.
What they showed us a plane doing is completely goes against physics. It's not possible. Not possible. The only people that saw planes were the people that watched TV, that saw it on TV.
Wait, so what part is the impossible thing that the planes did?
Well, I'll tell you one impossible thing that a plane does. A plane doesn't go through a building full of galvanized steel with steel poles and reinforced steel in the lift shaft and come out whole out the other side. And that's just one thing a plane doesn't do.
Yeah, well, it didn't come out the other side.
Yeah, it did.
Of course it did. It's photographed.
Yep. And then after they showed any repeats of it, they put the little CNN Chiron down there so you couldn't see where it comes out at anymore because people were going, holy shit, that went through the entire building. And there's people that built that building going, no, it didn't. That fucking thing had a steel core. There ain't no fucking way that thing went through there like that.
Yeah. Was reinforced like a motherfucker.
Yeah, it was.
So you think you saw it come out the other side?
What's that?
You think you saw it coming out the other side?
It does come out the other side. What are you talking about? There's pictures of it on footage of it all over the place.
Yeah.
And the guy that hit the guy they say that was flying the plane that hit the Pentagon. How the hell did he do that when he didn't even pass flight school?
Right.
With the 747.
And the hole was too small for the plane.
There's no wing damage on the building.
No aircraft debris at all. No suitcases, no luggage, no bodies, no seats.
Nada.
I remember there was a story of this 60-year-old.
Sure. I agree with that. I agree that the Pentagon story is the most suspicious one.
They're all suspicious. The whole thing.
They're all suspicious.
No video of the Pentagon.
Well, I mean, we have video of the plane hitting. I know you can like deny it.
The video
three still images.
Up very good.
Three still images of the blurry object that looks a lot like a fucking cruise missile. That was really consistent with a fucking cruise missile that did maneuvers that are consistent with a cruise missile and not a 727 or whatever the fuck those planes were. Do you realize
doesn't it cut as well?
Also, those planes cannot possibly do that speed at that altitude. Now, I know that the cruising speed of it's like 450 miles an hour or 500 miles an hour, okay, but that's at 35,000 feet. You try doing that at 5,000 feet or 1,000 feet, one little
it's not going to work.
It's going to rip the fucking wings off is what it's going to do. You're not going to do it. There's too much drag. The air's too thick at this altitude. They can't do it.
Hey, if I give you links to 9/11 videos, can you play them and we can react to them together? You can talk me through what do you think's going on?
Sure.
Oh, cool. I'll put them in the side chat. Let me see. I got a couple. Let's see.
The one that the Pentagon saw, doesn't that cut too? Isn't that cut in the footage?
What I didn't hear you. Somebody was talking over you, Simon.
I says in the Pentagon one, isn't there a cut in the footage as well when it suddenly flicks to like you see something hit it and then it flicks to an explosion?
Yeah, because for some reason the most heavily surveilled building in the United States, all the cameras were down except for the fucking one on the traffic gate. And it only takes like one photo every second. It takes like one photo every second. Is all you're getting, so that's convenient. Is 7-Eleven across the street had surveillance? The FBI came in immediately and took all their surveillance tapes.
Yeah, they took that, didn't they?
Any of them. We've never seen any of them. Never.
Okay, I linked you the video. This is like maybe you could talk me through it. This video gives me the hang up. It's like 50 different views of the thing. Some of them are from far away, but a lot of them
this is now close. Here well, let me see something real quick. First of all, 3 years ago. Okay, that's interesting that it took them up to 3 years ago to load all these, and I'll tell you why, because there's a buttload of AI shit going out now. I saw one here not long ago. It's a newly discovered video, you know. and
Yeah,
this is-
9/11 footage.
Yeah, a newly discovered video of the 9/11.
Newly discovered with AI.
Just now, right? 20 some odd years later. So now they just now discovered it, right? You mean to tell me that motherfucker had that tape since the morning of September 11th, 2001? He's had that video all that time. Newspapers would have paid him $1 million fucking for that. And he just said, nope, I'm just going to set this aside and forget about it for 20 some odd years. And put it on YouTube. Get the fuck out.
Thought he'd get more 20 years later.
Yeah.
I'll release it now.
Yeah,
now's the right time.
So little did he know that 20 some odd years later, all the shit that we were never going to forget, everybody fucking forgot.
Right.
So big tech, the passports, them finding the passports isn't a hang up for you?
Yeah, I think that seems like really unlikely.
On the
but
engine,
not impossible.
I mean, there's plenty. I'm just saying that. Yeah.
Or
on the engine, it didn't even fit a jumbo jet.
Right, well, they found a Pratt Whitney engine, and the engines on those particular aircraft were General Electric. So what the fuck? I guess just for this flight, they swapped them over for Pratt Whitney engines or something.
It flies better, Sov. It flies better. Not as much turbulence.
All right, let's see what this does. Let's see what this does here. Notice also, look how dark the aircraft is.
Yeah,
I think there's different
see, you
aircraft
can't
in
see
there.
any detail on the bit.
Actually, let's stop right there because I got a question.
Okay.
So we're looking at the big, the fireball.
Uh-huh.
Just to nail down what we're looking at as far as did the fireball happen?
I don't know. Maybe. As far as this is concerned, what it's showing me, yeah, it did.
I was saying that time, yeah.
I saw what looked like an airplane flying into this building. But I also saw what looked kind of like an airplane going down the trench of the Death Star, and it looked real as shit too. So
yeah, so I'm just wondering what you think happened on 9/11. So was there an explosion and the towers came down?
yeah, there was explosions. Those were set.
It was all rigged.
Those were bombs. The ultimate collapse of the building was a controlled demolition. You have to understand this was an investment nightmare. No one with a right fucking thinking brain cell in their head would have ever bought these buildings, except for Larry Silverstein.
When it filled with asbestos as well, Tom.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
why I'm
Listen,
asking about the explosion. So what do you think caused that giant orange fireball?
I don't know. Is that giant orange flame right there? First off, why was somebody just randomly filming the Twin Towers at that moment?
The first one was already hit, so there's a bunch of eyes on it right now.
Was there? Was it? It looked like both of them were in half.
No, I think
That's the first one. That's the first one.
The first one was already hit.
I'll tell you,
the building's on fire, so that's.
Oh yeah. I see
I'll tell you something interesting. During 9/11, I was in the military, and I was in Fort Irwin, California, at the Desert Training Facility.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what we were training for? Desert warfare, to go against these type of people. So I don't know what that really says. I actually do, but it's kind of interesting that we are training for a scenario that might occur during my time on my way back.
Now the explosion.
Yeah, so 9/11 was obviously set up to go get us into those wars.
Yeah,
and
not
so
just
that's what to me that's the conspiracy angle, is to understand that this whole thing was a setup to justify our reaction and then send us into the Middle East for 20 years of wars with Israel's neighbors. But the secondary level of the question is okay, but does that mean that the planes are fake too, or couldn't they have just flown planes into buildings to get us into that war?
Planes are fake.
I think no, the planes are real, man.
No,
they're trying to make people sound crazy with saying it's fucking fake planes.
I'll tell you what,
There's so many eyes on it.
Okay, there were
Especially the second plane.
Several news stations around the world were filming, were broadcasting this. And a lot of us saw the same footage taken from a news helicopter. Incidentally, it was the only helicopter allowed to get near. So everybody saw the same footage. But a curious thing happened on Iranian television. There was no plane. All you saw was the explosion. There was no plane.
That's what I was about to say.
So there were no planes. Planes do not go into a building like that. They
come out the other side home.
Okay, they're made of aluminum. Okay, this thing is made of steel and concrete. A lot of steel. Okay.
So what would have
And
happened
when
to
you
the plane?
see that, you see this plane look like a hot knife in butter. No crumpling of the fuselage, no tearing off of the wings as would happen. The tail would have broken off. The tail would have broken off before it even had a chance to get into the building, if it could get into the building. So that was superimposed. We
You have
believe
absolutely
that was
no way to
airplanes
demonstrate that at all. This is all just like, according to you, this is what would happen, but you don't fucking know.
I do know.
No, you don't.
I do know.
How? How can you know that?
Quite knowledgeable in ballistics.
Common sense.
Quite
really, you're knowledgeable in 300,000-pound aircraft going 400 miles an hour, slamming into steel buildings?
Enough to know that aluminum against steel is not going to react that way. Also knowing
what way is it going to react?
You remember what I just told you about the aircraft?
Oh my God.
Do you remember what I just told you about the aircraft? How fast is that aircraft supposedly going?
It's going like 400 miles an hour.
Impossible.
What's the top speed at that elevation?
At this elevation?
Yeah.
Maybe about 100, 200 miles an hour.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Let's see if you're right.
You can't get it up to 450 miles an hour at that fucking elevation. Sorry, bud.
Yeah,
doesn't happen.
Like 500.
What you just
like
fart
500
wrong
feet in the air.
You just fart wrong, and it's gonna fucking rip the wing off. They're not designed for that.
Not enough force.
Mm-mm. Hell,
That's why you take off from an airport, instantly goes up.
Yep. You'll see the wings flex and shit even when you're 30,000 feet. That's it. Yeah, it's at that altitude right there, it'd tear the wings off. There's no way. Is that Rocky? It is Rocky, isn't it? Look, there's Rocky. But yeah, it's
Bullwinkle.
And you watch, and last I heard, I know, United Airlines had white aircraft, but who am I?
Holy fuck!
No,
you're seeing the shaded underside, like the shadow underneath the plane.
That side right there, just like it was nothing. Like it was nothing. And blue fire out the other side.
Yeah, so what caused all that fire? That's back to my question.
Charges.
What kind of charges?
Bombs.
What kind of bombs?
I don't know, plastic explosives, whatever. I don't know. Whatever those Israeli, whatever the Israeli.
Familiar with, that's why I asked.
Listen, whatever the Israeli art students who were on that floor for the previous months were using.
Yeah,
I don't know.
The thing is that plastic explosives or charges or, all
they did was set off an explosion. They set off an explosion.
Hold on, we can't talk at the same time. Hold on.
Yeah,
but what I'm saying is, demolition explosives, any type of
not
explosives.
at that point. Not at that point. No, the demolition explosions came afterwards. That's what I was trying to tell you. They made the main.
You're not hearing my question yet because we're talking over each other, Jerry. What kind of explosives cause a giant orange rising fireball like that?
A lot of different explosives cause a large fireball.
No, they don't. Not a lot of different kinds do.
There are.
Such as?
Even gasoline will do that.
Oh, gasoline. Right. Yeah. So exactly. Or thousands of gallons of jet fuel.
Thousands of gallons of jet fuel blow through a building like that? Shut the fuck up. It's high grade kerosene. It's
Where
not
would it
even as
go?
explosive. It's not even as explosive as gasoline fumes.
So you're saying the jet fuel that slammed into a building, if this did happen, it wouldn't explode just like that?
No.
What would it do?
How would it get through that building that quickly?
Well, the building's mostly empty in between, the floor and the ceiling, right?
Oh.
And the edge is mostly glass with steel in between the
No,
glass.
it's not. Haven't you ever seen how the towers were constructed?
Yeah, it's covered in windows.
Yeah, so you don't know how it was constructed. You
Yeah,
only
I
know what the
absolutely
outside
do.
of it looks like.
No,
Come on,
and I know
admit
the
it.
inside too.
Admit it. Tell me about the inside of it.
Anyhow, not
Yeah,
just the
inside
planes,
has steel
anyways.
columns. The inside
Steel
has a
columns.
center core, and it has like a
Uh-huh.
spinal core, and it has an inner core and an outer exoskeleton structure that are made of steel with big holes in between the steel, right?
And
Which
you
are
think
filled with what? Glass.
think that an aluminum tube can just drill through that like that?
Yeah.
Then you're stupid.
No chance.
Well, then
Sorry,
you got to
buddy.
tell me, what would it do? What would it do then?
It would have crumpled up. It wouldn't have gone through the building. It would have crumpled up and stopped in the building, and the tail would have broken off of it.
It would have just like wedged, and it would have just came to a stop.
If it could even obtain that speed at that altitude.
Okay, so but if it did obtain that speed,
it didn't.
Okay, but if it did,
If a frog
if
had
it had-
wings, he wouldn't
if it had
bump
the
his
speed
ass
that
when
we
he jumped.
watched it have.
Wait a second. If a frog had wings, he wouldn't bump his ass when he jumped. If, bottom line is, it didn't. No aircraft like that does that speed at that altitude ever.
What about Building 7?
Yeah, what hit Building 7?
Nothing, but it went down anyway, huh?
So according to you, it's impossible, but according to like everybody else, it's
Who's
it
everybody
is.
else? Who?
Man.
Like actual physics.
Okay, show me the actual physics that tell me that a fucking 747 can do 500 miles an hour at that altitude.
In
a
Yeah, the actual physicians that are all working for the government.
Hey, Saab, check that link out back. I put backstage there. We'll kind of compare the two of these, maybe.
But did you believe him?
Can.
Did you believe Bush when he said Saddam had WMDs?
Did you see the pictures of the beams that they
Oh,
were
you didn't
cut?
believe it? Okay.
They were cut and they found thermite outside the building after the
Those pictures are of beams that were cut during the deconstruction of the disaster scene.
No.
They had to cut those with torches. That's why they're straight like that, to remove pieces.
You ain't gonna cut that straight with a torch, buddy. Sorry,
Yeah, I
not
am.
not for deconstruction purposes, and there'd be no reason to cut it off at an angle like that anyway. I worked in fabrication. Don't fuck with me.
Yeah, so did I, and absolutely, you cut
Yeah,
it. at
then
whatever
what
angle
would
you
be
need.
the reasoning behind cutting it off at an angle like that? Perfect.
If it's
45.
bent and you're cutting it like at the
So
the
you're
bend,
going to
at
cut
the
it
curve?
at 45 degrees? Why?
Yeah. Why?
Yeah.
Why waste
Why?
the time?
Yeah, it would be a shorter cut if you went straight across. But what was the condition? Why he? What was his access to it?
Wait a second. You see in a straight post with a 45-degree angle on it. Why not just cut it off straight?
Yeah, why not?
And
I
it
don't
doesn't
know, I
look
wasn't there.
hand cut. It's not hand cut. You can tell it's not hand cut. What did the guy do?
It doesn't look thermite cut.
It does look thermite cut. That's the problem.
Why would you thermite cut it at a 45 degree?
So that it slips apart when the demolitions go off, dumbass.
The demolitions, which are explosives, thermite's not an explosive.
Yeah. Squibs.
Thermite doesn't
Squibs.
explode.
Dude, there were squibs in the major posts of the building that you can clearly see during the collapse, that you can clearly see go off, blowing shit
each floor,
out the side.
one by one.
Did you hear the interviews with the?
So what if they cut it at 45 degrees so it slides
heard,
off? The same exact thing.
They
you
heard
just said.
explosives.
Oh my God.
go
Maybe that's how they
boom,
wanted it to
boom,
fall.
boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, that's because for reasons. Hey, you know what?
Yeah,
Butch,
reasons.
Butch, I'm not real happy with you just cutting these beams off that are in the way and shit. Well, from now on, what I want you to do is I want you to take that speed square over there. I want you to scribe a 45-degree line onto that thing, and I want you to cut them off perfectly, and don't fuck it up. They better be the same on both sides, or you're off of the fucking demolition crew. Okay. Come on, brother.
This is the UPS crash.
Yeah, giant fireball of a bunch of jet fuel blowing up, exactly like we see in the towers.
But you notice the difference?
Not really.
That there's a big trail.
There's a
of it
big
going
difference.
Yeah.
That's because it didn't slam into a building. It splashed all over the ground.
So it just hit the building.
It just went right through the ground.
That's it, huh?
Like it hit the building, and all those thousands of gallons of jet fuel went splashing through the building and exploding out the other
Thousands of
side.
gallons of jet fuel.
Yeah, that's what the plane's full of. Thousands
Sure.
of gallons. And it's in the wings, by the way, which makes the wings extremely heavy.
How did the wings penetrate? How did the wings penetrate that building?
Dude, if your face gets hit with a water balloon that's going 400 miles an hour, it's going to blow through your head.
So
how can a water
did
balloon blast through a skull?
No. Have you ever seen an airplane wing?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever looked at what's written on them? A lot of places all over them. Do you know what's written on them?
The number.
Two
of
words.
the plane?
2 words. It says no step. No step on all different parts of that wing. You know why? Because they're fragile. You know, one of the first things that happens to an aircraft when it crashes, the fucking wings break off.
Okay, so you think it would have broken off?
Of course they would have.
It would have disintegrated into a million pieces and flown into the building.
It left the airplane shaped hole, like when the coyote goes and runs through a wall, right? He leaves a coyote.
So you think that the wings would have stayed intact and they would have just broken off of the plane fuselage?
Of course they would have
No,
broken
they would
off
have shredded in a million pieces.
Yeah, exactly. They would have disintegrated into a million pieces and flown into the building.
They didn't.
No,
they didn't.
no, there would be debris outside as well. Would land on the street. Tons of it. Tons of it.
But all the energy was moving into the building.
No,
why would it go out
But what
to the
about
street?
the force? The force of it slamming into the building would cause it to fracture and break into bits.
Yeah, and where would
It
those
wouldn't
bits
just go in
go?
my
They would
building like
keep
that.
going in
There's
the
no
same
way.
direction.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that would happen. There's not a chance.
Well, that's not an argument. That's just like your belief.
Well, and still, like I said,
even
the
saying
plane
why.
is not going to do that speed at that altitude. It's never, ever going to do that speed at that altitude.
Never ever, unless it does a gigantic dive, picking up a bunch of.
Did you see that plane in a dive? And if it was in a dive at that altitude and pulled out of it going that speed, guess what would have happened once again?
Well, it did obviously do a dive before that.
No, it didn't. Obviously, you're obviously
It
very
was at
gullible.
cruising at. How high was it before it hit the tower?
Well, I don't know. It doesn't matter if you came into a dive and
comes
then
down,
pull
that's
out
a
of it
dive.
in a 747 like that at that altitude, you're going to rip the fucking wings off of it.
No, the problem with speed at that altitude is accelerating through the heavy atmosphere with the engines, and it's very difficult to get up to that speed.
It's not just
the
that.
advantage
it's the
that you have
fact
when
that
you're
the wings
descending is that you
react
get
so delicately to that thick air is that any movement at that speed will rip the wings off.
That's not true.
Yes, it is
Doesn't
true.
rip the wings off.
Yes, it will. It will
No.
break the fucking wings off of a plane.
Okay, prove it. Prove
sure as
that.
hell will.
Prove that claim.
Dude, you're the one with the burden of proof here. You're the one saying that the fucking plane can go through a steel building. The
I have a
wings are gonna
video of it
stay
happening and
intact.
a billion eyewitnesses.
I have a good video of
You
of
just,
the-
I did, and
I
then I'm
have a-
arguing against
listen, I have a
Jerry, who
video-
says,
I have the video
Jerry
of a
says,
death.
no way. I know
Listen,
that the
I have a
plane wings
video
will
of the
fly off.
Death Star. I have a video of the Death Star destroying a planet.
That's not a valid argument.
Why?
Because
Okay,
that's a Hollywood
okay,
produced
right.
movie.
Oh,
It's a totally
really?
different
So
category.
was what you saw.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is. How
What's
they
your
how they
verification
flapping
that it's
like
real?
flags out the windows that don't open.
What's your verification that it's even fucking real? What's your verification that the video you saw of that shit was real?
What's your verification that it's a Hollywood movie? Jerry?
I'm saying I don't have any verification that it's real.
Exactly. So you
All right,
keep-
and the
keep making
special
that claim.
effects. If that was a movie, I would go no fucking way because an airplane will not go through shit like that. Sorry,
Okay,
babe.
prove that.
Yes,
you
I
just keep
can.
making that- okay,
yes,
then do
I
it.
can. In fact, architects and
Demonstrate that.
engineers for 9/11 did prove that.
That the plane's wings would rip off?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Okay, prove me wrong.
Architects and engineers for 9/11. Read the report.
I mean, I'm right here. We got the internet. Show me what you're talking about.
Go ahead. Can you type? Yes, you have the internet, don't you?
Okay,
you have
so
the internet.
So I have to go to I'mRightAbout911.com to see what you're gonna.
That's not what I said at all, did I? I said architects and engineers.
Yeah.
You know
Different name of the same thing.
Got you not know how to spell it? Would you like me to spell it for you?
So what's the top speed of a Boeing aircraft at that elevation?
At that elevation, not 450 miles an hour. Less.
I didn't ask you what it's not.
Less.
I asked you what it
is.
is.
Much less. I don't know. I won at that altitude. I just know that according to the airline pilots and according to aircraft engineers, that plane traveling that speed at that altitude will tear the fucking plane apart.
According to people
according to aircraft engineers.
Some people on the internet on that website?
No, aircraft engineers.
What are their names?
John, Mike, and Bill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we get them
Tony
on
too?
So did you get the shot? You got the COVID shot, didn't you?
No.
Why? You didn't you believe the government?
I put the architectural engineers for 9/11 in the back chat there for you. You're welcome.
Thanks. So can you pull up the proof from the site that proves?
There you go. Go ahead. You're the only one out of step here, buddy. You're the only one that still believes that fucking nonsense. Nobody else really believes any of that nonsense.
Well, I think that actually you're just completely fucking wrong about the planes. Planes did hit the building.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
No, they
didn't.
Yeah, they did.
How did they get the wrong engines?
How did they get the wrong engines?
Yeah.
Out of the building?
How did
the engine? The engine that they found on the street.
So
where's
what
the
engine
airplane
in the street?
Where's the luggage? Where's
you don't even know the whole story, bro, and you're saying that we're wrong.
What
you're asking me, tell me what you're talking about.
Which plane hit Building 7?
Which none of them hit Building 7.
Invisible one.
Why did it collapse?
Because it got damaged by the collapse and then it burned for a long time.
It's just a few small fires in it. You
That's
can
not
see it on video. It wasn't
So
burning.
it wasn't. So there was no damage to the building from the collapse of the
No.
other towers. Oh,
No,
so
there
you're
was a
wrong
few
about that
windows
too. So you
broken.
don't know what you're talking about.
Well, wait a second. So it collapsed into its own footprint, almost like a controlled demolition, because of some damage. That must have been some pretty symmetrical fucking damage.
So you haven't looked into why the Building 7 fell.
I do know why Building 7 fell.
Why?
It was a controlled demolition.
Well, no, that's not true.
Well, of course it is. How
Well,
else
that's
would it
just
have
your
fallen
assumption.
at free fall speed?
Oh, so you haven't looked into
You
how
can,
it
you
fell.
can see it.
I have
controlled
looked into
Okay,
it.
so then you go ahead and tell me the story that they tell me about why it fell. Explain what.
Where
they
should
think
I
about
look?
it.
Where should I look in the 9/11 report? Because I have it.
Explain what you think.
I have it. You want to know what's really
interior
crazy? Hold on.
structure.
You want to know
Tell me
what's
this.
really crazy about the 9/11
Explain what you
report?
think I think happened.
I don't know
That-
what you think because I don't think you think anything. I think that you
Not
just
stealing
believe
it.
shit that you're told.
Well, that's not
Big-
true.
Big
It
Tech
is true.
believes.
You've just proven
I have
that.
a different opinion than you.
You've proven that. Now, don't you think it's interesting that the official 9/11 report doesn't mention Building 7 at all?
I mean, that is interesting.
There's a lot of questionable
But
footage
it's
out
also
there.
about
Like
the
people
terrorist attack,
waving
it's not
white
about the
handkerchiefs
collateral
out the
damage.
windows that don't open.
Do you think that the government has ever lied to you about anything?
Stop asking me that. Yes.
Okay, then why do you believe that this happened?
If the government lied to me about one thing, that doesn't mean everything is a lie.
Okay.
And there is a lie regarding 9/11, but the lie is not about the planes. The lie
What
is about
is it?
who did it and why.
So they're just going to lie about part of it. Got it.
Just part
Yes.
of it. Not all
And
of
then
it.
then you guys are actually falling for the distraction, which is the way that they hide the actual crime in plain sight is by making up kooky things about fake planes. You're co-laughing now to try to drown me out with
That's a
noise
good one.
because
Yeah,
you
I'm
can't
fine.
listen to me for a second here.
Don't do
Because
that.
you're a spurg. But the real story about the real crime that took place actually gets covered up by the distraction of
Well,
talking
what's the
about
real
whether or not
crime?
those
What
planes-
was the real crime that we're being distracted from that?
The real crime was the orchestration of these planes being flown into the building under the guise of a story about Osama bin Laden in a bunker and some Muslims that hate us for our freedom and stuff. And it all happened for no reason, basically. And it was so that we need to go defend our freedom and go after WMDs. And they sold us all of this story about what took place when what did take place was planes hitting the buildings. But the reason why it took place is the false narrative.
So they created
the Muslims who hate us for our freedom.
So
It was actually a coordinated inside job by the neocons, and they kind of like telegraphed it to us with the plan for a new American century. And the you can read about it in the Clean Break memo. They were setting up this whole thing in the Middle East, and they needed a justification to go to the Middle East, so they orchestrated this attack with the planes on the towers.
Okay, so you're actually
basically saying the same shit.
You're partly right. But I want you to try to get out of this, and this is not a slam or anything. I want you to get out of this binary thinking mode, okay? I want you to think multifaceted. Because every time they pull some shit like that, it ain't always just for one reason. It's never for one reason. It's for a multitude of things that they're trying to do. And what you're seeing happening today, right now, in Minneapolis and other cities around the United States is a direct result of what happened as a result of that event. And I'm talking about the NDAA. I'm talking about the Patriot Act. I'm talking about the creation
Homeland
of
Security,
Homeland Security,
the
domestic
TSA.
police force and shit.
All of
they've
that.
got. Okay, right.
Yeah,
Now,
the post 9/11 world, if we want to go more broadly than just the world, the post 9/11
also financial.
was created
Let's
by
look at it in a financial aspect of it, okay? Because here's Larry Silverstein. He's a Jew. He's not going to do dumb financial things.
Yeah, he
But
knew about it.
Did
He was
do
in
a dumb financial thing, and everybody was like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" Right? This is ridiculous. He bought the Twin Towers. He'd never be able to sell them because no one wanted them. They were to either be torn down or brought up to code. Both things would cost a huge sum of money. They were full of asbestos. He knew this when he bought it.
Yeah, and then he doubled his terrorist insurance.
The first thing that he did, no, listen, this is
and Citibank doubled their shorts on the, and they made a bunch of money. They all knew that it was going to happen. Yeah, they all knew it was going to happen.
Absolutely. Now, what the problem is that you got to look at is this, and it's right down with physics. Okay. The airplanes were merely an excuse to put the lockdown on the fucking airports. No planes hit those buildings, nor did one drill itself completely into the ground in Pennsylvania. Those things are not physically possible with an air crash. An airplane is extremely fragile compared to a building, the ground, trees, and yes, even a goose. When we watch slowed down footage of this plane going into the building, we watch that slowed down. We see the nose of it just gently, easily go right into the building. And here's a problem with that. The fucking nose cone on those planes are made out of fiberglass. If they hit a bird, it fucks it up and breaks it.
Yeah, but you can't see the nose cone go in. You just see the nose cone disappear.
You do see the nose cone go in. You see the whole thing slowed down. You see the wings. You see the wings just easily meld right into the building, right into it, and leave an airplane-shaped hole. I'm sorry, that's never going to happen. That's never, ever in a million years ever going to happen. Also, that was the first and only time ever in history that not just one, but two steel structure buildings collapsed as a result of fire. Hasn't happened since. And they've had buildings of steel structure burning for over 80 hours, and it still never collapsed with wind blowing on it and everything. Still didn't fucking collapse. But these two did. Free fall speed, even though they didn't have symmetrical fucking damage to them, which would have made, if the top's going to collapse, it would fall off sideways. It would slide off.
This is all just like a lot of story. I mean, I guess I got just listening to you tell it.
The whole thing was like a fucking movie cartoon.
Yeah, so that would never happen in a million years is not any kind of argument. And this is the first time it ever happened. Doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Why has it never happened again?
Because no other building's ever been doused with 30,000 gallons of jet fuel before either.
That's nothing. They've been with gasoline and they've had kerosene, and which is all jet fuel is. What do you think? Jet fuel is something special?
And the Twin Towers had a very.
What do you think jet fuel is?
You
what
just
do you
mentioned.
think? Hold on. What do you think jet fuel actually
is?
It's
basically kerosene. I know. It's a shitload of accelerant.
Yeah. So does kerosene burn hot?
No, not particularly.
Nah, not really.
That's not what it's about.
Comparatively. Then how do you get steel beams to collapse with kerosene that would have mostly burned up on that initial explosion?
What beams? What beams?
All the beams in the fucking building.
No,
and they had
that's where you're wrong.
They had fire retardant foam. They had fire retardant foam on them as well.
Nobody said that the beams in the buildings collapsed. Nobody has said that.
Then what caused the collapse? Then what caused the collapse?
It's the trusses. Trusses are not beams. The trusses, which hold up those massive concrete floors, they don't bend, but they become softer. And when they become softer due to the heat, due to literally just office fires, which were started by the accelerant, which we call jet fuel or kerosene, when those office fires are burning uncontrolled at that altitude with the wind blowing through and all, it's quite hot. And it causes them to soften, and the softening allows the concrete then to sag. And when one of the sagging joints breaks, it causes a cascade. And you basically have falling concrete on top of compromised floors, which causes a cascade like a house of cards. And then it all just comes down once one link gives away. That's what we witnessed. It's literally I did the calculation one time on stream. The amount of weight that's above the fires, by the way, from the impact zone, as we call it, or whatever, the strike zone, the explosion area up to the top, it's millions of pounds. It's hundreds of thousands of tons of material up there. And once it starts moving, it's not going to stop. It's like an avalanche. It's literally just going to keep going, which causes the floors below it to blow out. You see windows exploding out because of the air pressure that builds up when boom, 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 pancaking. So it's literally just the trusses start to sag until one of them breaks, and then they all go because they're compromised. It's not that the beams, like the big ass I-beams that hold the building up, they didn't break because of the
dude, stop. Just stop.
Okay, Eric.
No, I'm for real.
You're Erica Kirking me right now.
No, I'm not Erica Kirking you. I'm just stop. You are just stop. It's just a torrent of bullshit that is coming out of you right
Everything
now.
I just said was accurate and correct.
No, it was not accurate at all. You're obviously someone who does not understand how steel reacts to heat, what kind of heat is needed. No, you don't. Obviously, or you would not have.
I am a welder fabricator by trade.
What happened to that fuel when they was exposed to fire immediately? What happened?
It exploded in a giant fireball.
It exploded, right. So where the fuck is the fuel at now in an asbestos-filled building?
All of the material inside the building.
It's gone. It's burned up.
Oh, so then the buildings didn't burn.
Dude, just because you're a welder don't mean you know like the fucking structural shit.
He just said I don't know anything about how heat affects metal. Yes, I do. It's literally my job.
But
you're saying saying that there wasn't a giant fire in the building?
So you could take a bucket of gasoline and light it on fire underneath of a piece of steel and melt it?
No.
Well, why not? That's what you're saying happened here.
Okay, you have low comprehension skills because I just explained that that's not what I'm saying.
It is what you're saying.
It's literally the opposite of what I just said.
Here's the reality of it,
brain damage? You want to retire?
Here's the reality of it, genius, is that gas, 99% of it blew up and burned the moment that it touched fire. Woof,
yet the building was still on fire. So why?
Gone. The fire, what kind of fire? Office fire? You're telling me that an office fire that was obviously oxygen deprived, tell me how I know that. How would we know if a fire is oxygen deprived?
If it's dark smoke.
There you go. What do we see coming out of that fucking thing?
Bunch of dark smoke.
Black smoke. That means that's not a hot fire. That means that's an oxygen deprived fire.
That's not what it means.
Now you want to tell me how an oxygen deprived fire made of office furniture
you were
can
just wrong
bring down a steel framed office building that was designed.
I just explained that to you, and then you told me to stop. So what are we going to do? I just told you why, and then you said stop. So
I know, because let's stick with reality here for a little while.
I told you, because it's hot enough. It's hot enough to soften the trusses that are holding up thousands of tons of concrete on the floor. And when the trusses bend, which they did, which they were not big beams, these are just like A-frame type trusses that run from the center out to the sides, holding the floors up. When those begin to sag and eventually one breaks, now you have concrete slabs falling on compromised concrete slabs, and then the whole thing collapses.
All right, I'm going to show you why you're just so fucking wrong.
I can't wait.
Okay. Hang on. Let me bring this over here. Squeeze that out here. Okay, so as you were saying about the concrete slabs, let's take a look at how this thing really was put together. Now, what were you saying was going on here?
Slab. You can see
the
one of them right
concrete
there.
slabs came down and crushed all that. Now, this little bit up here, it was way up at the top. You mean came down and just pancaked the fuck out of this and squished
Wasn't a
it
little
all
bit.
down.
It was a whole bunch.
And did that twice.
Yeah. It's
Wow.
millions of pounds of steel
Millions
and
of
concrete
pounds.
falling.
So you don't think this steel was designed to hold millions of pounds?
It's designed to hold it. It's designed to hold it still, static.
Yeah,
It's not designed to catch falling kinetic energy.
Right. It was also designed to absorb an airplane strike too, right?
And it did.
It did it?
Yeah,
You
it
just
absorbed
said that it didn't.
No, it absorbed it quite well.
Did it?
We
Looked
watched
to me
it.
like it looked like
It was
to
still
me.
standing when it got hit by the plane, wasn't it?
Oh my God. So all this steel
Didn't get knocked over.
Wait a second. So all this steel vertical girdering just fucking took a shit and went straight down into its own footprint twice.
Yes.
Twice. Okay. Dude,
We watched that happen.
Dude, drink some more Robitussin or something, bro. Whatever the fuck, man. You're not even dealing in reality.
Well, it obviously
at all.
did fall into its footprint. Are you denying that? Are you saying it didn't?
Well, yeah,
fall down?
of course. We had a controlled demolition take place. That's why.
I heard it was because it was filled with asbestos and it needed to come down, and it was insurance scams. It would have cost thousands of dollars to demolish it, and they just did it.
Yeah, we covered that.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that it was bombs that brought it down.
I don't know, man. Well, how do you explain
That's what this guy has no evidence of. And
You remember
Wait a second.
But I think fighting about how it came down and everything, but we all know, like, we got a pretty good idea of, like, maybe who did it,
and why they
reason why,
Which
you
is
know,
the
like
important
fighting
part of the
what
story.
exactly happened is not
why
Now,
they
how
were
the
to-
fuck? How the
causing
fuck did
division
that-
for no reason.
How did this over here? How the fuck did this over here turn into that over here on the right? How in the hell did that turn into that?
Yeah, millions of pounds of concrete and steel falling down and exploding outward. Yeah, that's what happened.
Concrete
Exploding
being dropped-
outward.
Listen, concrete
Doesn't turn into-
being dropped from 100 feet doesn't pulverize into powder like that.
No, he said exploding outward.
Okay, so what does then? What kind of bombs pulverizes concrete?
You tell me. Whatever kind of bombs.
some
being
guy-
used,
Alien
but that's
bombs, I
not-
guess. Bombs
that's-
that we don't
that's
have.
obviously not a natural fucking event right there. That is not how shit goes. Where's the debris coming off this piece right here that's going down over here?
Here, let me.
Where's that
I've
coming
never
from?
heard an
Look
answer
at
to this one. I'm gonna
Look at
really.
this. Look at this.
boggle
Why
your-
is there
you're
still
gonna shit
debris
your
coming
pants
off
and
of
then have
this?
to take a nap after.
Why
my
is
next
that still
question right
taking?
here.
Why is that got debris still coming off of it? What, this one right here? It's just dragging it down with it, or
No,
something.
the outside steel structure is peeling away and falling out, and it fell really far.
And it's
as
causing
the inside's coming down.
causing the concrete to turn to powder. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Well, it's not just concrete. The whole thing is full of
They were
drywall.
insured.
It's full
They
of
were
asbestos,
insured.
like you said. It's full of office
They were
furniture.
Here's where our buddy Bob, the welder, came over.
But you know what
and
it's not doing? It's
Cut
not
that over
shooting
it.
up in the air. It's falling out and down.
Cut that out, the perfect 45 for me, Bob.
You can
or I'm
even
gonna
see the cuts
kicking
of
you
where a
out.
torch passed
Yeah,
through.
I
That
know.
That
That's
looks like a
exactly-
torch cut.
Yeah, I know. When they took down that building over in
Doesn't
Pontiac,
look like
they
thermite.
had the
Thermite
same
would be
thing.
running down all the sides. It would have
Wait
a
a
big
second.
dripping, drooling magma
You
trail
mean like
down the
this
side.
shit right here? You mean like
No,
this
that's only
shit right
on one.
here?
Oh, why is it not
Huh?
on the other side though, where the
Right
actual
there?
big cut took place?
I don't know, man. Pretty crazy.
Explain
I
that.
got
I
that.
know. I don't know, man. It's weird
I
that
don't
it's
know where that
missing
would
the
have come
thermite
from.
trails.
I don't know where that would have come from.
Yeah, it doesn't look like thermite at all.
Okay.
It looks like a torch.
Okay. Right.
But so here,
Bob,
answer me
Bob,
this one,
Bob the cutting torch guy. I'm gonna be sure you cut
yeah.
those off at a perfect 45 there,
Larry
Bob, or I'm gonna
Silverstein.
fire your ass. You know.
So
Larry
answer me this one. You
Silverstein,
mentioned that it's the only
got him
building that
insured
fell
for
because of
double.
fire in that way. So how come it fell top down instead of all together the way every other
the
demolished demolition building falls?
What do you mean altogether? It fell exactly like a controlled demolition.
No, the
Exactly.
bottom floor stayed intact until the top came down and hit it.
Just like the controlled demolition does.
No, controlled demolition. The bottom
you
floors
mean there
all
weren't
fall
there
together.
weren't explosions all the way down the fucking thing? Come
No,
on. Drew.
listen to me. Try to pay attention here. How come the bottom half of the building didn't start falling until the top came in contact with it? That's not how demolished buildings fall.
Yes, it is, because
demolished buildings don't fall in a
go down
pancake
in
style.
in an order. They go down in an order, bro, and that's
No,
exactly
they don't.
what we saw.
Pull one up.
That's
Pull up a
exactly what
40-story
we
building
saw.
getting demolished. Let's
Why
watch
did
that.
Larry Silverstein insure him for double if it was attacked by terrorists?
We already covered that too.
Oh, you're a moron.
You're a moron. It's not my fault you got here late. He's a Jew who knew
why did he do it?
He had foreknowledge. He knew it was going to happen. He's in it. All
He
those
knew
boys
the planes were going to do it.
How did he know that? Wait a second. How did he know that a strike by an airplane was going to cause 3 buildings? How did he know that 3 buildings would collapse as a result of this? How did he know that?
There's no way that we know that he knew that.
Well, you just said that he had foreknowledge
of the Twin Towers.
Okay, and what was his end result with the Twin Towers? What was his planned end result?
A big payout.
Yeah, but what a big payout due to what?
The destruction of the Twin Tower Plaza.
Well, how did he know that that was going to be enough to destroy it? Why not just hire somebody to put bombs in the base?
So you think that they were going to repair buildings that got hit by jetliners?
Well, I don't know.
Well, have you thought about it?
Yeah, I have, because I don't go down that whole line of thinking right there. So this is your story.
Yeah, obviously, if the planes got hit.
This is your story. This is your story. You tell me, how would he have known? You said he was in on it and that he would get an insurance payout. How did he know that airplanes hitting that building was going to destroy them?
Well, he didn't. Well, destroy it would have been a total loss. Like you total your car. Your car
It was already a total loss when he bought it. It was already a total loss when he bought it. Exactly. It was full of asbestos.
No, it was going to be a total loss as far as insurance claims go. You know what I mean? You ever had a total loss on a vehicle? It gets too much fender bender damage, and they say, "Oh, it's too expensive to repair this, so we're just going to total it."
That bridge.
You keep talking at the same time. You're kind of killing the vibe.
At the same time as he is.
Well, he's always talking shit.
So, yeah, total loss meaning if he's going to get an insurance claim on the building, if it gets hit by jetliners, it's a total loss, whether it falls down or not. It's destroyed.
No, it's not a total loss because you've got all those floors. No, it ain't, because you've got all those floors below it. You can do repairs on it. And while you're doing the repairs, you can bring that part of the building up to code.
Mm-hmm.
So how would he know that they were going to be completely destroyed and he was going to get that insurance? How did he know building 7 was going to fall?
He got insurance on all of those buildings in the complex.
I know. How
even
did
the
he
ones
know
that didn't fall down.
No, he got a separate policy on each one.
Yeah, and they all paid off, even the ones that didn't fall.
Why did he specify that if it was a terrorist attack, he'd get paid double?
Because he knew it was going to be a terrorist attack.
And how come his last name is Steen? That's kind of
because he's Jewish.
Rocky, if you don't have something smart to ask, don't ask nothing, man.
Well, I think I'm asking some pretty good questions.
That's not very good at all. Why is his name such and such? Well, it's probably because that's what he was given when he was born, is why that's his name. But
I'm just saying, we know he was Jewish, and this
really.
I don't know how you trust people that tell a partial lie. Like only part of this is a lie, but the other part is truth. Huh?
Yeah. So can you show me any demolished buildings that fall in the pancake style that the Twin Towers did?
Sure. Hang on.
Anyway, remember that bridge that recently was hit by a ship?
Yeah,
and it collapsed, supposedly from the ship hitting it. That was also an insurance scam. See, it's cheaper. It's cheaper.
God damn it, Rocky! Shut up.
Okay, I'll see you later. Fuck.
Good. God
Fuck
damn, you sound like a bumblebee in a fucking jar.
You sound like a narcissistic bitch. Always got to fucking tell people to shut.
That guy rules. All right, so we'll look. I don't think you're going to find a controlled demolition that looks anything like the Twin Towers.
No, not at all. Nothing at all. There you go.
It's not like they don't do it in Vegas all the time.
Here we go.
Quite cubby, they do, don't they?
Uh-oh, the whole thing's falling, not the top onto the bottom.
Saw the top go onto the bottom, right there.
No, you didn't see any of the floors
You
collapse
just saw
onto
it.
each
You
other.
just saw it.
No, the whole thing fell at the same
Which
time.
direction was the squibs going? Which directions was the squibs going? Huh? Which way was the squibs? Oh, down.
No, you don't see the top floors pancaking onto the bottom.
Okay, all right.
The whole thing is falling. See, it's all falling.
Yeah, nothing like what we saw.
Yeah, it's not. Literally not like what we saw.
Can you confirm how many daycare?
Yeah, so none of those floors pancaked onto each other on the way down like the Twin Towers did, because it's a totally different
Yes, they did.
What? No, you saw the bottom floors falling at the same time as the top floors. That's not what happens on the Twin Towers.
There's not enough weight. That would not be enough weight to make the whole fucking thing start pancaking. I'm sorry. I don't know what kind of fucking cartoon.
According to you, you know
no,
how much weight
no.
things
According
are,
to
you know how
Bugs
fast
Bunny,
planes can go.
according to Bugs Bunny, it would happen.
Yeah,
According
I get
to the coyote and the fucking Roadrunner, it would happen.
Not an argument. You just got destroyed. You just lost right there.
You didn't. I didn't lost anything, dude. You're the
You
odd
can't
man out
find
here.
a single controlled demolition video that looks anything like the Twin Towers coming down, and yet
Yes,
you want to
can.
claim that it was a controlled
Yes, you
demolition.
can. Yes, you can.
Well, then find one. That one didn't.
Only when you're in the red.
Let's see if this one pancakes from the top down.
Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
How many floors are we looking at? 15?
Fire.
Uh-oh, the whole thing's falling again.
Yeah, that's what happened with the Twin Towers.
No, it isn't. Pull up the Twin Towers. Watch it come down.
100% what happened.
Watch the
Especially
Twin Towers come
with
down.
Building 7. So what brought down Building 7?
Oh, you're pivoting though.
No, I want you. No, wait a second. You're saying it was all natural the way those two Twin Towers came down in their own footprints. That was just a pancaking thing, which has never ever happened ever before anywhere.
Any controlled demolition ever on the planet, that's never happened.
Hold on.
Exactly.
Can you show me anywhere else that a building is collapsed because the top floor started pancaking down? Can you show me any of that? No, you can't. You know why? Because it doesn't happen.
Exactly. That's not how buildings come down. Because they don't get struck by airliners.
So, well, Building 7 wasn't struck by an airliner.
And Building 7 didn't pancake.
Didn't it? Why
No.
did it come down?
Because the inner part of the building, which is the actual supporting aspect of the building, the outer side was basically a facade. If you look at the construction style of that building, it's inner column construction. It does have an outer, basically like a shell.
Why did it fall into its own footprint?
I'm explaining. So the reason why is, if you want to pull up a video 7, by the way, there's plenty of footage of it's like a massive amount of damage that happened on one side of Building 7. It looks like Godzilla crashed into it. And that's from falling debris off of the Twin Towers when they collapsed. Now, that's not what caused the building to come down. But when that took place, when the debris and damage affected building 7. So you can't see it from this angle. The other side of the building is like massively. There's many
Then
floors.
why wouldn't this just fall over here and then stay up?
I'll tell you why. So you see see that box up on top?
Yeah.
There's like a building on top of the building.
Uh-huh.
And it's on the edge that's closest to the big dust fire, because that's where the towers were.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the side of the building that was damaged. And the damage that came through affected the region where the massive beams that hold up that structure on top of the building, which is basically a building on top of the building. It's a penthouse that they added years later after the original construction. So building 7 had a building put on top of it, which is a big penthouse apartment on top. And it's on top of some main beams that hold up the inner structure of that building. So when the debris, the damage from the falling towers affected that building, and then the fires burned in an uncontrolled style, they were not suppressed at all, largely because of the emergency effort was toward the Twin Towers. So it was basically actually
what
that was
those
perfect.
little
That's perfect.
explosions?
Perfect.
What were those little explosions?
Yeah, go right back to the beginning. I'll explain it to you. What?
I already know what it was.
Go back right to that's.
Here we go. Oh, look! What's that? What's that whole thing of explosions?
No, I need you to go back to the beginning and go slow. Wait.
Hold
Wait,
on.
do you want to know, or do you want to like try to?
I already know what they are. They're fucking demolition squibs.
What's a squib?
Look, there's a whole line
squibs
of them.
are
Whole
fake
fucking
blood
line of them,
devices
bro.
that you put.
Whole
Squibs are
line
like
of them.
Hollywood props.
Hollywood. They're explosions. You want to tell me why that whole line of explosions happened? Or you got some made up fucking nonsense for that too?
Are you going to go back to the beginning?
Let me hear your Looney Tunes fucking description for that.
Why are you so anti-truth? Don't you want to hear?
I'm not anti-truth. You obviously are. You're coming.
Well, I'm going to tell you the truth, and you're only going to be able to hear it if you're willing to be patient
people
for
with
just a
any
second.
common sense or 2 brain cells to rub together would know is bullshit.
Can you rewind the video, please?
Oh, there's plenty more. Hang on. There's plenty more views. You'll get more chance. It's only a minute, 2 minutes.
Well, I
long.
need to be able to show you something there.
I'm going to show you. Hang on a minute here. There's another angle of it coming down. Look at that. Oh, what's those?
What?
Those plumes of smoke coming out the window before it fell? Look at those.
That's crazy.
Oh my
There's stuff
God.
coming out the windows on a falling
at
building.
that.
Unbelievable.
Look at that in specific locations. That's wild.
The location I'm trying to talk to you about, but you won't rewind the video.
Look,
so that I can
we'll
show you
rewind it in a minute, you petulant fucking child. Shut the fuck up.
Wow, you're really a grouchy cunt.
Hey, Sup, check out that video in back. That's a top-down demolition.
Look at there. Whoa, look at that. Went down just perfect. Perfect. 3 buildings in one day. One wasn't even hardly damaged at all. That one. Look at that.
It was damaged a lot.
It was damaged. I see that. You can see that it was magnificently damaged. Look at that. Look at that. This one over here closer is not damaged.
So go ahead and satisfy yourself, and then we'll go back to the
second.
explanation that you're really hesitant to hear.
You mean the
You're
excuse?
actually scared of hearing
the piss poor excuse? It's not an.
You're scared. You're scared to hear
scared
it
of
because you know
anything.
it's going to make you look like a fool. That's why you're doing this whole distraction.
Okay, so we'll see who looks like a fool. We'll see who looks like you are the one looking like a fool already.
No,
okay.
you are the one. Oh wait, stop.
All right.
Pause.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So
bring it
I
back-
put a
bring it back 5
top down.
seconds.
Hang on a second, dude. You talked enough anyway. I put a top. Quiet. I put a top down demolition.
What the hell's happened? I'm supposed to be able to talk to this guy.
You
paused it so
talked
he can
enough,
talk to me.
dude. Just chill out.
Oh, really? Chicago Cubby Bear?
Really? Yeah, really.
Wow.
Wow. I'm not moderating, dude. This ain't a moderation.
Well,
I can
then
talk
fucking
with
step out of the moderation. You don't get to tell me who
you
gets to
can
talk as
step
much.
the hell out of here altogether, dude.
Are you the moderator or you're not?
Hey, you want
I'm not moderating anything.
Well, then quit telling me who gets to talk when. They're
All
not
right,
the
quit.
moderator.
Just
Dude,
stop
shut up.
whining. Just
For
stop
real.
whining.
All right, can you rewind it 5 seconds, please, before the fall?
Yeah, that building looks whole to me. Like,
Great. All right, so check it out. So that part I'm drawing your attention to, that big cube
Right
on the
here.
top.
Yeah.
Now, if you just inch forward frame by frame, you know how to do that. You can just drag it if you want, but if you
I'll tell you what
hit
we'll
the
do.
forward button,
I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do this.
yeah,
we'll
you're gonna
do-
watch. Okay, perfect. Super slow, 0.25. Yep. So
right.
what you'll
That
see,
cube
what I'm
there
gonna-
you're on about.
you're gonna see that falling first. It's
Yeah.
falling into the building.
Why?
Collapsing inside.
Yeah,
because the beams under that penthouse have given away. Now that thing is careening through the building, which is going to cause the windows to explode outside.
Careening through the building.
Yes.
Okay. Now
It's
keep in mind, this is over here on the left side. This is over here on the left side.
Yeah, so it's falling down through the floors underneath it, and it's destroying the inside of the building and the main beams that hold up the weight of the whole thing. The outside is basically a shell.
Oh, wait.
Hold
on. Let me stop you for a second. You mean the beams were strong enough to hold that up there, but because it itself collapsed, the beams below it are now suddenly not strong enough to hold that weight?
No. It's not that it didn't collapse. It's falling through the place where
Why would it fall through?
Because the beams have been burning and getting weakened and compromised, and they start
building
bending.
wasn't even hardly on fire at all.
It was on fire big
No,
time.
it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't. Where's the fucking smoke? Where's the flames? Where's the flames? Show me the flames.
There's two floors.
Show me the flames.
Blowing out the door. They're not billowing out the windows. It's burning inside.
Where? Why isn't there a bunch of smoke coming out of it then?
Well, you can't see the other side of the building, number one.
Well, no, but the other views you can, and there's no smoke
and you can
pouring out of it.
And yeah, there is.
No, there isn't.
Yes, there. And let me ask you another thing about this, because you know a lot about the building. What's at the basement of that building? What's underneath it? What is it built over, actually? What is the unique design feature of this building?
Here we go. We're going to go with this slow motion. We're going to go with this slow motion. Oh, now you're going to tell me that some kind of an explosion happened in the basement now? Oh, wait. Why?
Yeah, so
would
after
this, hold
that
on, wait.
on the building fell through the building, then the outside comes down.
Listen. You see this over here is where that thing came down. But watch over here now. There's shit blowing out these windows. Why would this over here cause these over here to be blowing out and over here on the side of the building? That doesn't make any sense.
Because the inside of the building has already collapsed in on itself, and you're looking at the outside.
Do you have any fucking proof of that at all? How could the inside of the building have collapsed when there's no fire? There's a steel frame.
There is
building.
a fire.
There, where? Where's the fire?
So the fire department's lying about the fire that they were trying to fight?
Where is the fucking fire?
So you're telling me that it wasn't on fire.
Wait a second. You're telling me that in this short split second that the fire engulfed and destroyed the entire of the inside of this building, but left the shell intact. No flames tried to come out the windows. None of the windows are broke out. And then we see these explosions all the way on the other side of where this event you say took place, that it's crashing through all these floors and everything. But over here on the right side of the building, we see little explosions happen just before the building comes down. Watch as you see.
Well, it's while the building's coming down.
Look at that.
So the inside falls apart as the building on the building falls through the building because the beams were compromised where the fire was.
To back that up?
Yeah.
Where?
Well, beyond the testimony of all the firefighters that were fighting the fire in the building, you have like I can send you. I'll send it to you right now.
Yeah, I've got the 9/11 report right here,
which isn't about Building 7.
About the official shit.
What does it say about Building 7?
Watch.
Watch what?
Watch what happens here. Where's the fire? That's a different side of the building. Where's the fire you're talking about? Where's the smoke coming out of these windows?
The same side. It's the same side of the building.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. It's the same side where it creases and it bends outward.
I don't see any fire, and you should see
You're
fire.
Looking at the wrong side of the building.
Wait. You should see fire bushing out of that fucking thing too. If it's
Wrong.
Burned and destroyed as badly as you say.
Wrong.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hang on, there's more. And then we're gonna bring this one.
That last one I put in the chat, it's a top-down demolition.
Yeah, I got it up here. I'm going to bring it up next.
Okay, I didn't say that. And then you said there was nowhere to be found on the internet. So, I mean,
man, look at what's that with the little fucking poofs of white smoke? What's that from?
That's from the inside of the building becoming.
That's from the
creating
inside
giant amounts of pressure.
Why wasn't there no smoke coming out of those? Why wasn't there none of that smoke coming out of those open windows anyway? Then
because
there
those
was
floors
already
went on
open
fire.
windows. We could see them. Why
It's at
wasn't
the
there
bottom.
smoke coming out?
It's in the bottom floors. It's not in the top.
It's in the bottom floors. And how did it get up to the top floors?
What do you mean?
We just saw it coming out of those.
The beams run all the way down to the bottom, and when the beams break at the bottom, the top falls through.
And they're exactly like symmetrical too. That's crazy. How are they
Because the
so
building is symmetrical.
How could they be so symmetrical? These little explosions that are coming out the side, they're so symmetrical and so timed.
Because that whole
So
floor is
perfectly
giving way
timed.
at the same time.
Dude.
All right, I've given you the video you need to watch in the side chat.
Let's see here. You know what else is really interesting? Did you know that the BBC reported on they reported on the collapse of Building 7 like 20 minutes before it even fucking happened?
No, they didn't.
That's correct.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, they did.
That's
Yeah, they
wrong.
did.
They did.
No, they didn't.
It's been everywhere. The report, the woman saying Building 7 of the complex has collapsed, and you can see it right behind her. And then
That's because they're looking at old footage.
Then they cut her
when
No,
she's
it wasn't
reporting
old
that
footage,
Yeah, it is.
dude.
No, it
Oh,
was
you saying like they had a green screen or something behind her?
Yeah, is that what's
No,
going on?
not a chance.
Shut the fuck up. Where'd they get the smoke from? Dude, you're not even convincible. I mean,
No,
you're not even
the
convincing.
editing team was switching to different views, and he
Sure
was
they were.
re-showing a different view of the building while she said
And why'd
that.
they cut away? Why'd they cut the feed?
Show the feed. Show the feed.
Why'd they
before I
cut the
explain
feed?
that.
Why'd they cut the feed?
They didn't cut the feed.
They
I don't
did
know
cut
what
the
you're talking
feed.
about.
They did cut the feed. They went right back to studio. He said, "Oh, we're having some technical difficulties."
Yeah, because they didn't have the current video up.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, sure.
Sure.
It's not cutting the feed. That's just switching cameras.
Sure. What do you mean? Oh, so one camera is showing the past and one shows the future. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, there's an editing team in a news studio who's deciding what's displayed.
She was live on scene.
She wasn't on scene in the BBC.
Yeah, she was live on scene. She was in New York. Yes. Believe it or not, BBC has reporters like all over the world. Yeah.
No, what you're talking about is a reporter who was standing in front of a screen who was showing
she
the
wasn't
building
standing
behind
in
her.
front of a screen. She was in
Okay,
New
prove me
York.
wrong on that. Prove me wrong on that. Let's pull that up.
Prove
Surely
yourself
that's even
right.
fine.
You're
All
the
right,
one
let's
with
find
all the lame excuses that you can't back up.
Find it. Fine. Let me see if I can. Well, I mean, you're claiming that this happened, and then I say
So
no, and you're like,
wait a second. We're going to
yeah.
show you something. Hold on. Let's. Speaking of claims, you want to talk about claims? You just said that you can't find any top-down demos. Is this the one?
Uh-oh, am I going to get destroyed right here? Let's see.
It's not that.
That's the one. Wait, isn't that the one?
That one's screaming about nothing.
That's the one. That's the plane flew in.
Oh, there it is. Who? Yeah, that one there. Who was that screaming?
That was the lady doing the video.
Hang on. Oh no! Could this be? Gotta do share screen, top down control, demolition. Dun 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 dun. Here we go.
What is this? A barn?
Basically a building. It's just
Three-story
a skeletal
building?
Structure is a building.
It doesn't matter.
Was that a parking garage?
What difference does it make?
It is. You claim that you.
Oh, bro, that's not that's not even in the same category.
No,
Why?
dude,
Why?
if you
Why?
put
Why is
windows
it?
on the outside of that, it would be
Show it
false
again. Let's look
anyway.
at it.
Okay.
Show it again.
No,
You're the one that made the claim that it couldn't be found.
Yeah, it's not the same kind of building at all. What even is that?
Well, it's not a building. It's at least 4 stories.
It's 3 stories plus a roof.
It's 4, but it doesn't
That's
matter.
a building with a steel skeleton, dude. Just like the World Trade Center, just like Building 7. And you know what?
boom,
In the World
boom,
Trade Center, did anybody ever see that interview with that janitor? He was a black dude who talked about the explosions in the basement. Nobody.
Yeah,
that was way before it came
staged.
down. So yeah, it was demo. It was demo. I'm out of here.
Explosions in the basement doesn't make the top start falling. The top falls first.
Yeah, there was explosions throughout that building. There were people testifying that there was explosions throughout the fucking building before any planes hit.
All right,
Even the firemen said it's like they're
you know what they did?
You
know what they did? You know what they did? They fucking scrubbed those people, man. But wise people saved those video clips and shit, and they're out there. I've got some of them. So, sorry. But the planes, that whole planes fucking claim, I believed that there were planes too until I started really looking into it. And I'm like, no way. There's no way an aircraft would react that way, hitting any kind of an object, especially head on. Don't fucking way.
Oh, he's left, but I've given him the video for the BBC report.
And what is it in this BBC report that you're showing?
Let's see. We're gonna refresh our memory on this. Let's look at it. It's Alex Jones.
Oh, okay.
No, she was in front of a green screen.
Another guy that tells half truths. But you're led to believe that as long as he tells a partial truth, then the rest of it's true too.
Had to make another cup of coffee, man. Yeah. Which means I'll be getting up to get more of it here in just a second.
All right.
What do we got in private chat? What's this other thing here?
Supposedly can you play BBC? Actually, that might not be able to. You might get struck for that.
If anything, I'll just have to trim it out. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay, I got you. No.
Hey, what about Larry Silverstein admitting that they pulled it?
Yeah, it's just and that's a demolition term.
Yeah.
In late February of 2007, 9/11 researchers reviewing archives of live news coverage from September 11 discovered to their shock that BBC World had reported that Building 7, also known as the Salomon Brothers building, had completely collapsed over 20 minutes before its actual implosion. First anchors at the London news desk reported it.
Now, more on the latest building collapse in New York. You might have heard a few moments ago, I was talking about the Salomon Brothers building collapsing. And indeed it has. Apparently that's only a few hundred yards away from... Jane, what more can you tell us about the Salomon Brothers building and its collapse?
Well, only really what you already know. Details are very, very sketchy. There's almost a sense downtown in New York behind me, down by the World Trade Centers, of just an area completely closed off as the rescue workers try to do their job. But this isn't the first building that has suffered as a result. We know that part of the Marriott Hotel next to the World Trade Center also collapsed as a result of this huge amount of falling debris from 110 floors of the two twin towers of the World Trade Center. As you can see behind me, the Trade Center appears to be still
right there.
burning. We see these huge clouds of smoke and ash. And
it's still burning.
There's an empty piece of what was a very familiar New York skyline.
Now, here's just your bullshit made up excuse that you used about them using the wrong footage or whatever, because she turned around and said, as you can see behind me. All right. And here's another problem with it too, with your bullshit made up excuse story.
No, you said that they cut the feed.
The time. Okay. She reported it before it actually happened.
She didn't say that the Trade Center fell down.
She said
she didn't say that. Listen to what she said. Go listen to it again. She says, I only know what you know.
In late February of 2000.
Okay.
He asked her about Building 7. And
9/11 researchers reviewing archives of live news coverage from September 11 discovered to their shock that BBC World had reported that Building 7, also known as the Solomon Brothers building, had completely collapsed over 20 minutes before its actual implosion.
What's that say right there? What's that say on the little chyron on the news report right there? What's it say right there underneath the other one? What's that say right there?
Yeah, so that's what the
47-story Solomon Brothers building close to the World Trade Center has also collapsed.
Right.
Do you see that wording right there?
Right.
Do you see what that says? So what
Yeah.
the fuck do you mean?
Did she say it?
What the fuck does the chyron say?
That's
No,
checkmate.
I see
Big
what the
Dad.
chyron said, but
Okay,
does she
so
say
why
that it
would the
collapsed?
Accept
BBC
the
report
checkmate.
on a building collapsing before it collapsed?
They were errored. It hadn't collapsed yet.
Right. So how would they know? How did they know that it was going to?
What had done was that the Marriott had collapsed and that the building 7 had stopped fighting the fire, which is what Larry Silverstein talks about later when he says we decided to pull it because the fire chief said that we're not going to be able to save this building.
Okay, so you
But what
think
they're
this
rec- what
woman?
they're
No,
rec-
wait a second. So you think the BBC was in direct contact with Larry Silverstein?
No.
Then
And
what
then
the fuck are you
the
saying?
New York Fire
My question
Department.
I'm
was,
saying what they are-
how
what the-
did the BBC know that Building 7
Listen
was
to me
going
slowly.
to?
I know it's difficult.
No, it's
What
not
the-
difficult if you say.
Well,
something
you're having
makes
difficulty
sense.
comprehending me because when you say it back to me, it's not what I said. So you need to. I'll speak slower, and you'll put your listening.
Just get it out and say what you got to say.
Just fucking say it, okay?
So they're over on another continent, and they're receiving news from New York, and they're receiving news from all of their reporters, which they have connections everywhere. They're listening to other news stations. They're hearing reports coming out from correspondents with the fire department and the EMS, all of this kind of stuff. And then that's getting relayed to somebody who's writing up a graphic and putting it on the chyron.
That's not
And
a
all this is-
graphic. That's a live shot.
The chyron is a graphic.
What's the fucking shit behind her?
That's the New York skyline.
Right.
We're talking about the chyron graphic, which is a disparate from the
So can
skyline,
we
right?
both agree that at this point in time, Building 7 had not collapsed?
Right, while they're talking to
Right.
her.
So we know it hadn't collapsed yet.
No, let's add what
In
she
fact,
says.
we see it behind her. Right.
So, and then when the correspondent who's talking to her from the studio says to her, "What do you know about Building 7 collapsing?" What does she say? "I don't know anything other than what you know." But then she talks about the Marriott having collapsed. So all we
I
have
don't
is some
know anything
confusion in the
more than you
reporting.
know. Well, what
Listen.
do they know? What do they know?
She
They
doesn't know.
They know that apparently, according to the chyron that they put on the screen, what they know is that the 47-story Solomon Brothers building close to the World Trade Center has also collapsed. So that's
what has
they
happened
know,
here,
right?
So what we have evidence of is either that the BBC was in on the plot, or there was a fuck up in the broadcasting studio with what the guy wrote on the screen.
Whether
What's
she
more
said
likely?
it or not, it's still reported by the news station through their chyron banner.
Right, and they were wrong. It hadn't collapsed yet.
Right. Why would
So
they
how
have
would they
any
know to
reason-
announce that it collapsed?
Why
I mean,
would
dude.
they have any reason to even think it was going to collapse? Nobody was
Right.
even talking about Building 7 at all.
Listen to her
Nobody was
again.
even talking about the Solomon Building until
Yeah,
that
the Solomon Building's on fire.
So why would they assume it's going to inwardly collapse? I mean, dude, are you
They
out
didn't
of your
say
mind?
They didn't say inwardly.
Well, it doesn't matter. How would they
God
assume it would collapse
damn.
at all, dude?
No, what
Like,
I'm
seriously.
No, listen, you're literally just like not hearing what I'm saying.
we are. That's the problem. We are.
Well, how
hearing
come
what
you
you're
can't
saying, and
accurately
it's
say
so-
back to me what I'm saying
so
then? What do you
fucking
think I'm saying?
insane.
Well,
It-
listen,
it-
here. Can I repeat what you're saying? And
Yes.
tell me if I got this right. Okay. What you're saying that they were talking about the building collapsing prior to it collapsing, correct?
Well, yes.
Okay, so don't you think that's fucking insane? Why the fuck would
Aren't
they
you gonna
think
tell
that
me
it's
what
going to
you think
collapse
I'm
before
saying?
it collapsed?
You were supposed to tell me what you think I'm saying, not hit me
Listen,
with the
you just admitted that they were talking about a building collapsing before it collapsed, and you don't see why that's fucked up?
What do you think is my reason why? I've told it to you, and I'm wondering, can you hear me saying the reason why that happened? What do you think I'm fucking saying is the reason why?
Okay, go on.
Okay.
You're telling me, but listen, it didn't collapse yet. Like, so if we're all in agreement that the building had not collapsed yet, correct?
Yes. So why did they put that chyron on the screen then?
Okay, wait. Hold on 1 second here.
Why did they do that?
If a building, it's like we're having a,
Well, it hasn't collapsed.
miscommunication
Why did they put
here.
that on the screen?
Well, why did they put what on the screen?
The message that we're reading there, that the 47-story Salomon Brothers building close to the World Trade Center also collapsed. Why did they write that on the screen when she's clearly standing in front of the building?
Maybe
Because they
put
knew
it
it was going to collapse because that was the fucking plan.
They put it up on the screen too early.
Reason why they said that.
You tell. Okay, what? Let me hear what the other possibility is.
I mean, before I say the obvious thing, can you think of another reason why they could have happened?
No.
You're gonna say it was the hotel?
No,
Well,
I can't think of
another reason why they made this mistake.
Foreknowledge is the only explanation.
Okay, so that's the only explanation.
Okay, well, go on. What is the explanation?
Why didn't they just listen? Why didn't they?
What do you mean they fucked up, dude? It would be like saying, dude, do you realize how insane that sounds? What you're saying right now? They fucked up. Oh, they just fucked up by saying the exact thing that was going to happen 10 minutes from then. Are you fucking, dude? It's not like. I mean, give me a break.
You need to calm down. You're gonna have a fucking aneurysm.
They didn't say it burned down. They didn't say the Salomon building.
Your head's gonna explode.
Down.
You need to take a breath.
Dude,
you need to take a
they never
chill
said
pill.
that.
You need to take a chill pill.
They never
Crack
said
open
that
that bottle
the
of chill
Salomon
pills.
building has burned up. They never said the Salomon building has exploded. They never came up with any other type of a demise for this building, who by all accounts is really not on fire. And if so, not badly.
So what she's reporting about is the Marriott.
No, she's not. They don't call the Marriott the Salomon building.
Listen to her. Play it again then. If she's not talking about the Marriott, play her again and see if she doesn't say Marriott.
Why are they talking to this
Play
woman?
it again.
Hold on, wait a second. Let me just ask you. Let me ask you.
She's the correspondent who's actually there. They're on the other side of the
and
world.
what are they asking her about?
Reports.
Let's go back and see, what are they asking her about?
And what does she talk about?
What are they asking about?
She doesn't talk about.
In late February of 2007, 9/11 researchers reviewing archives of live news coverage from September 11 discovered to their shock that BBC World had reported that Building 7, also known as the Salomon Brothers building, had completely collapsed over 20 minutes before its actual implosion. First anchors at the London news desk reported it.
First reported by anchors at the London news office.
More on the latest building collapse in New York.
Wait, no,
the edited
listen.
video. We don't know what time he's saying this.
Right before, it was before the collapse. We know that. Yes, we do know that because of the timestamps on all the shit. Dude, this has been beat into the fucking ground so bad. I can't believe that you actually still believe any of the fucking official
But I
shit.
want you to hear what she says to him.
All right, we're going to hear what she says.
Does she say that the World Trade Center 7 has collapsed? Does she confirm it to him? No.
Listen.
You might have heard a few moments ago was talking about the Salomon Brothers building collapsing. And indeed it has. Apparently that's only a few hundred yards away from... Jane, what more can you tell us about the Salomon Brothers building?
All right, shut up. Listen, you wanted
You're
to hear.
missing the cut. This is a deceptive
You're
edit.
missing a crucial
what I'm
point
saying
of the
is
fucking
that
question.
part is not
All right,
connected
all
to
right.
this part.
Listen. Close your mouth until I stop it again.
Salomon Brothers building and its collapse.
Well, only really what you already know.
So what can you tell me about the Salomon Brothers collapse? Well, I can only tell you what you already know, which is obviously that the Salomon Brothers building has collapsed. I'm sure
you're putting all that in her mouth, actually, because that's what you want to hear.
Wait a second.
Not what she says.
All right, wait a second. Let's listen to it again. Let's see what he says.
And indeed it has.
You can't listen with your mouth.
Well, you're the one who keeps stopping it.
Well, then shut the fuck up.
Well, you stopped it and started talking. So I talked back to you.
You were talking.
No, you were talking.
Apparently that's only a few hundred yards away from... Jane, what more can you tell us about the Salomon Brothers building and its collapse?
Well,
what more can you tell us about
You stopped it again and you're talking again.
What more can you
stopped
tell
it and
us?
you're talking. You're doing it
What
again.
more can you tell us about what? What did he say? What more can you tell us
You
about?
stopped it and you're talking.
I know
again.
I
You're
stopped it
breaking
because
your
that's
rules.
crucial in the conversation, don't you think?
Yeah, you're afraid to hear what she's
I'm
going to say.
not.
You're just
We're
not gonna
going
let
to
her
play
say
it on, We're going to play it on. So
No,
what did
you're
he
afraid.
just ask her?
About the World Trade Center 7. And what does she say?
Right.
I don't know anything more than you do.
Wait. We're going to get there. Okay. You need to fucking relax.
Well, you just asked me a question.
All right. I didn't ask you about what she said later. I asked you what he fucking asked her.
And he asked her about World Trade Center 7.
Right. So her
Collapsing.
answer is going
what's
to
her
be
answer?
her answer is in regards to building
obviously.
7, obviously, because that's what the question
Why are we going
was.
in slow motion? We know that.
Okay. So what are you talking about? So we know that
I'm
the
talking about what
question-
she says next, which you refuse to play.
All right, we're going to listen. We're going to take it right back to here.
The Salomon Brothers building and its collapse.
Well, only really what you already know. Details are very, very sketchy. There's almost a sense downtown in New York behind me, down by the World Trade Centers, of just an area completely closed off as the rescue workers try to do their job. But this isn't the first building that has suffered as a result. We know that part of the Marriott Hotel...
So this wasn't the first building that suffered this fate. The Marriott, in addition, she's saying, in addition to the Salomon Brothers building, was also damaged.
She says specifically, and I quote, she says, I only know as much as you do.
Right.
The
Which
information
is
coming
what?
out is
What
very.
does- what does he
hold on,
know?
let me finish. Wait. The other crucial part of what she says, the limited information coming out is very sketchy. What you see behind me is a downtown that's basically closed off with very little information coming out. But what I do know is it's not the only building that has suffered. Also, the Marriott has received damage and has suffered some collapse.
Right.
So she's saying, I don't know.
As building 7 is visible behind her, so she would know, especially when she turns the fuck around and looks. Right?
So
Part
you saying
of the Marriott Hotel next to the World Trade Center also collapsed as a result of this huge amount of falling debris from 110 floors of the two twin towers of the World Trade Center. As you can see behind me, the Trade Center appears to be still burning. We see these huge clouds of smoke and ash, and we know that behind...
Oh, wait, look, there's the Salomon building right now. It must not have collapsed yet. No, none of that. And the Marriott was, in addition to this building being damaged, the Marriott was also damaged too.
You know what they're telling me in my chat right now?
An empty piece of what
This
was
is
a very
obviously
familiar...
a replaced background behind this woman. So
Nobody
you're
asked what
saying
your
that you
chat
think
here.
that the videos of the plane are fake, but you can't
Hold
imagine
on.
that this is a fake video?
I'm sorry. You're such a stupid fucking person.
Wow.
But here's the problem.
Yeah.
The report went out live.
And you have proof of that?
Yes, it was live.
This
You have
is your
proof of that?
clip. You realize this is your clip, right?
Wait, the report went out live of the buildings getting hit by planes too.
Yeah.
And you think that didn't happen?
I don't think there were no planes. No, I don't.
So you imagine that all the plane videos are fake, but this has to be a real
Well, wait
video?
a second. Why would he go say, we're going to go here? Here's a tape. You think this was just a tape thing that they put up and everything?
No,
for
my
that?
point is that this is an InfoWars video that's responding to a Gazette article from 2007, 6 years later.
It's responding
And
to a
I
clip
could
that
put
came
Godzilla
from fucking BBC,
My point
moron.
is, you don't have any proof of that. I could put Godzilla
Yes,
behind
I
this
do.
woman.
I watched it fucking happen, dude.
You didn't watch that BBC video
I
happen.
did see the video from BBC right after it happened. It was all
You
over.
were
on
watching
cable.
BBC on
We
9/11
have
the morning of.
BBC on cable, dude.
So that's what you were. That's your news source of choice.
Dude, you're the
is
one with the
BBC?
flimsy ass story. You're the one trying to.
Wait a minute. So you're saying on
9/11?
9/11 at that time, you saw this woman broadcasting live on BBC?
It wasn't 9/11. That wasn't it, or the first report. This was later on in the day. This was like by 4 something in the afternoon, man.
Okay, so that day you were watching the
gave us
BBC when that lady came on, and you remember that. Is that what
You
you're telling me?
gave us this clip as your proof. Just
Well,
to just
no, I
remember
brought
that
up the
part.
clip because you told me that you wanted to talk about it, and you said that the BBC obviously has foreknowledge.
Well, does that not tell you? that
So
even
if I
though-
show you that
that
video,
even-
so if I use AI real quick and I put Godzilla behind her, does that mean that Godzilla was behind her when she said
So
that?
you think they were using AI?
No, I'm saying no. They had
They had
Star Wars in the 70s.
Real quick, Big Tech. Reach a little further up your ass this time. Maybe you'll come out.
No, I'm
with a
saying
good
you're
response.
trusting Alex Jones's broadcast of
I'm not
the BBC.
trusting Alex Jones's broadcast.
That's what we're looking at. We're looking at Alex Jones.
No. I don't care if Bugs Bunny showed me the BBC clip. I don't care if even McToon showed me the BBC clip. The
You would
fact
accept
of
it
the
as a
matter
real
is what
clip
we're
if
looking at
McToon
is
showed
the
it to you?
BBC clip. This is well known.
How do you know that it's a BBC clip?
documented? Well known and well documented.
By
going
who?
all the
Alex
way
Jones
back
and the
to
Gazette?
2010 and before. That this
2010.
is well known.
Okay, so
and
9 years later, a video comes up of the BBC with this woman standing
What are
in
you
front of
talking
Building
about?
7.
It came out. Have you ever heard of a movie called Loose Change?
Yeah, what year was that one?
That was like 2008.
Okay, so 7 years
Yeah,
later.
they
'Cause it was
talked about it then
2001.
too. They talked about it then too.
So 7 years
This isn't
later, they had a
something that's
video
new.
of the BBC.
Obviously, it's new to you.
With her
or
standing in
you're
front of
either
Building 7.
look, dig deeper in your ass, and find a better.
No, but
excuse.
I get it. No, I get it. You believe whatever you see from Alex Jones and Loose Change.
Okay, well, if that's what the conclusion that you draw from that, you're
No, that's how you
every
think about
bit
things. You go, I saw
you're
it on
every
Loose
bit the
Change,
mental
therefore it's
midget
real.
that I assume.
The
You're
BBC
every
has archived that clip. I mean, that's not even in dispute. I mean, this is literally archived in the BBC. You could go to the BBC network and pull up that clip.
Okay,
It's
do
not,
it then.
Well, you do it. Like,
No,
just
you
do
do
it.
it. I mean, you're the
Well,
one
I
making
have
a
done
claim
it.
now.
Well,
No, dude.
Do it. I bet you
Look,
can't.
Look, dude,
You can't do it.
dude, you're even more of a mental midget than I
I'm
even
looking. No,
first
you
thought.
didn't. You found a barn getting blown up.
No,
It's
that's
not the
not a
same as a
barn,
high
but
rise
anyway,
at all.
You're deflecting.
Dude, you are more of a mental midget than I even imagined. I was trying to give you credit, but after talking to you for a little bit and watching you dig out these fucking excuses like Craig digs boogers out of his fucking nose, it's laughable to listen to you come up with these fucking ridiculous goddamn excuses of shit.
That's all that you have. You literally just have excuses for believing something retarded.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Your excuse is, well, I saw it on Loose Change.
You're the one that believes that an aluminum tube can crash through steel and concrete and blow out the other side.
No, I
You're
said that
the
it didn't come
fucking
out the other
mental
side.
midget,
You're the
bro.
retard who thinks you saw it come out the other side because you're easily swayed.
What the fuck do you think that fireball on the other side of the building is when you see it hit from the other side? What the fuck do you think that is?
Fireball is not the plane. It's the fuel.
How about 25 years later, and there was about 1,000 cameras on the Pentagon, and all we have is that one tiny little clip. Still, 25 years later,
You're pivoting and you're going to the Pentagon.
Well, I'm just saying. Well, no, I'm just saying. Like, there's so many things that you probably have
No,
never
I've
even
already
looked into.
agreed that the Pentagon is extremely sus.
What about the one in Pennsylvania?
Oh, so we're back to they only tell half truths again, right?
Well, wait a second.
Yes.
What about what do you think happened to that plane in Pennsylvania?
I don't know.
You don't know? You think it drove itself down into the earth so
What
hard?
do you
that
think
it
happened to
buried
it?
itself?
Bermuda Triangle? What do you
I don't
think?
think
got
it
eaten by
fucking
a
existed.
Kraken?
I don't think
Oh,
it
it's fake
happened.
plane. Didn't
I don't
exist.
think that there was a flight.
Okay.
There was no planes on that fucking
Of
shit
course.
at all, man.
No planes.
No.
There's no space.
No.
There's no planes.
If you think that, then you must also believe
There's no bullet.
that you believe that I could throw.
There's no assassinations.
What?
To you, everything. There's no anything. Everything's fake.
Like,
name one thing that's real.
I'm real.
How do you know that?
Because I think that's where I am.
So that's it. It's just you. You're the only real thing.
It's the only thing that matters.
You're the only thing that matters.
Yeah.
Man, let's bring back what was his name? Who said that you're narcissistic?
Who?
The guy that screamed at you,
Rocky.
Mark, maybe
Rocky. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just joking. But yeah, so everything, so space is fake, the globe's fake, the planes are fake, the bullets
Wait
are
a
fake.
second. Do you have? Let me just ask you one thing. Do you think you live on a globe, Earth?
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't have any
That's
common
established.
sense at all, do you?
I knew it.
Here's the funny
Yeah,
thing. You
exactly.
came
I have no
hang on,
common
hang on,
sense.
hang on, hang on.
Exactly. Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
up, man. You came on here the other night and said that you were a flat earther, did you not?
Yeah, I was lying.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys were easily, I mean, it's like
Told you.
It's more fun. It's more fun to just fuck with you guys because you're
You
It's
think you
not
were
fun. You
fucking
think
with
that you're
you think
smarter
you were
than us.
fucking with me? All we did was totally destroy the globe concept, and you helped.
Yeah, I mean, my whole chat was laughing at how retarded everything you said
Well,
was.
if your chat is anything like you, they're probably stupid too.
Okay.
Well,
But
I
I
don't
mean,
give
it's
a shit
content
about your
though. So I was
chat.
just
We don't-
content
I don't-
farming. We're just
we don't
listening
care
to
Well,
about
some
your
old
that's
stoner
fine. You go
geezer
ahead and
ramble on
content.
about
You go
some
ahead and
dumb shit.
content fart. You go ahead and content fart all you
Yeah,
want.
we were
to,
content farting.
you know. So you just go
It's
ahead
just a
and
little
do that all
content
you'd
fart.
like to. But you know what? At the end of the day, you can't prove your globe. You never can prove it because it doesn't.
Well, not to
exist.
you because you're.
You can't prove it to anybody.
We can't
You
prove it to
can't.
you.
You if you cannot demonstrate or reconcile with using the scientific method,
Mhm.
the physical impossibilities imposed on a basic level by your stupid belief system,
Yeah.
then it's just a stupid belief system.
I mean, that's
Sorry.
what you think. That's
No,
what you think.
it's what I know.
No, that's what you think.
Okay,
Jerry.
well, you want to tell
That's
me
what
how?
Jerry thinks.
Okay,
It's-
so can you? And this dumb fuck thinks that's my name for real
I
too.
know.
Okay,
it's also,
Jerry Fletcher
it's also
solve
funny.
infinite
It's
awareness.
also funny and ironic that you also tell half truths.
You think my name's Big Tech?
Okay. Yeah.
What else am I going to
Big
call
dick? Yeah, I think you're a big dick.
you? Yeah, man, and I'm just content farting.
Whose phone is that? Is that mine?
It's just a little content fart. Hey, one of my favorite questions for you guys is how high up is the sun? And what is that thing?
How high up is the sun? I have no idea. I don't have a tape measure.
Why would it matter?
Yeah, so you have no idea. You have no idea
How,
what's
how
going
do you
on.
know?
You know what?
Do
You don't either.
Yeah.
Let us know how high up is the sun, please. Inform
6
us.
gorillion miles.
Huh?
6 gorillion miles up.
Oh, okay.
Is that even a
That sounds
number?
about right.
Yeah.
That sounds like some made up shit to me.
I learned about it at the Holocaust Museum.
Yeah, I figured that's what you were talking about.
Yeah, it's 93 million miles away. That's about.
How do you know that?
33 million.
How do you know that though?
I pulled a tape measure.
We pulled a tape measure.
Oh, I knew he was going to say that. I knew he was
Let me
going to
ask,
say
let
that.
me ask
We
you
do
this.
know
Let me just
sarcasm.
ask. Let me ask you. So, how do you know? How do you verify that that's the correct number?
Yeah, trigonometry.
Trigonometry.
Yeah.
Go ahead and walk us through that.
No, I'm not a math whiz. I can.
No,
I
you don't, because you don't know.
I
You
couldn't
have no
even. I
fucking
couldn't
idea.
even show you the building 7. You're not definitely. Even if I could explain it, and I can't, it's above my pay grade. But you definitely wouldn't be able to follow along on that one. I'm sure.
Hang on.
No
one second.
offense, but you couldn't even follow on building 7.
You're all right. You're all right.
And you think that airline planes' wings just break off?
Yes, I know they do.
Yeah.
It's the first thing to fucking break off.
Yeah, they just break off.
Yes, they do. In
They
fact,
just
that's
snap
why
off
the-
like twigs when they
They
slam into
will.
buildings at hundreds of miles an hour. They snap off.
What do you think they do? You think they make an airplane shaped hole?
They disintegrate. They crush. They come apart into a million pieces.
Yes.
They don't snap off.
Yes, they
Snapping
do.
off means they maintain their shape and they break away.
Okay.
No, they
All right. So they don't leave a plane shaped hole though.
no, they fucking
No, they don't.
vaporize.
Why did those ones leave a plane shaped hole?
Because that's the shape of the fuel that went into the building.
What?
It's like a chunk of gas.
Yeah.
Well, it's like
dude,
it's
you're
thousands,
retarded.
it's tens
You
of
gotta-
thousands of pounds.
You gotta go, buddy. You gotta go. You're a moron. Jesus Christ.
What the fuck? That's the shape of the fuel? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm like, no more of this guy. Come on, man. You got to be fucking kidding me. There's no
They
way.
just take shifts, content farming. They come here. They want you
He's
to
got an
say
answer
certain
for everything, hasn't he?
Oh my God. Yeah. Well, you see, there was a mouse in the fucking building and he carried some dynamite down to the other end real quick. And oh, yeah, that's it. And Lindsey Graham was fanning it with his dress.
I did put in the chat at the beginning, this guy's a troll. I just know him as soon as I see him.
God damn.
It's like you guys don't believe in this and you don't believe in that. It's like, oh, but you believe in everything. Okay.
Yeah, but that's just it. Believe in.
Yeah, I know.
Believe
exactly.
in. All his
Yeah.
shit he admits right off the bat. It's a belief.
Yeah.
And that news report That is an actual news report because I was in Britain when it happened, when they showed that report. So that is an actual news report that you were showing there.
Sure. It's just hilarious that he used that as his actual a clip that he brought to us for his proof, and it turned to backfire on him.
No shit. No shit.
There's no way that planes are bringing down them buildings. No fucking way.
No, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. We were all like in shock at the first of it, and went, "Oh my God, that's terrible." But then they showed it to us over and over and over and over, and then the shock went away, and you start looking at it, and you start going, "Hey, wait a minute, that's fucking weird. How did this happen? Why did that happen? Blah 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 blah."
And then 25
plus
years
later on footage,
and then
when you see them like with the open windows and stuff, waving like white flags and out the window. Well, the windows didn't open, did they? Because they were fucking like shatterproof windows.
And they're the wrong size. That was from a set.
The wrong size also, yeah.
And then 25 years later, they keep running these same things, trying to run these same things past us. It's like, oh, you don't think we've figured this out yet? Okay.
I can't believe somebody be that in love with the system and bootlick like that motherfucker does right there. I mean, it's just like, wow.
I can. Unfortunately, I can see it. Like I said earlier, he's got about 74 million people behind him if you believe elections are real. But
yeah,
you got all the people who believe that, there's probably about 74 million people, like I said, if you believe elections are real, that Trump got shot in the ear. So there's that.
Even that's a joke. When you see the guy in the black, dressed in black at the front of the stage, and he's like, keeps looking around and shit. You can tell that's fake as shit.
I don't even understand. What was his logic? What was he saying that, what would be the other obvious explanation as to why they announced it before it happened? I'm thinking, there is no obvious other explanation. I mean, you know what I mean? It's like,
right.
What the fuck is he talking about?
They made a mistake, Well,
Yeah,
wait a second. How is that a mistake?
Right? It's like a mistake that they happened to predict it exactly how it happened. It's like, dude, that's
exactly.
It makes zero sense. Like, there's zero logic behind that.
Hey, Dave, mute for a second. I'm gonna mute too.
Okay.
It must be coming from you then, or that little like noise in the background or something.
From me?
Or it's either Simon or I think.
No, because I'm hearing it too. I think it's coming from Simon. I'm seeing his lights going on right now. He's not even talking.
I wonder what's doing that then.
Yeah, you
just
got
my dog snoring in the background.
No, it's like us. It's us repeating. So you got something like, I don't know, in the background that's picking it up.
No, everything's off. Just got the phone running. That's it.
Oh God, what was that?
I was on mute. Is it better now? I mean, was it not mine? No. Okay.
I can't imagine being so far in the tank as that fucking guy that was just on here. What's it? Big tech, big dick, whatever.
They got to appeal to their heroes and idols.
Oh yeah, they get suck up points. They get suck up points from Tune and the rest of that fucking retard crew. Yeah, here's the one I was talking about. This you've probably seen this picture going around with the guys like almost on his hands and knees, and the ICE agent's got the pistol pointed at his head. It's all AI, man.
Did you block Rocky?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. All right. I was just asking. I didn't know.
Come on there and say that shit at me like that. I mean, especially when he just starts going blah, 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 right in the middle of when people saying something, man. It's like I can't hear what the other guy's saying when you start doing it. It sounds like somebody's got a bumblebee in a jug next to my ear or something, man. It's like, no, I'm not gonna. You didn't cuss me out about that shit.
30 seconds on your popcorn. So this is on like every liberal network page, Instagram, Facebook, all influencers and everything. And they're like, look at the ICE agent shooting him in the head. I mean, it's pretty graphic, right? Except they forget to mention it's AI, and this ICE agent is missing a head. How come nobody saw that they're missing a head here? AI fucking everything up nowadays, man. Look again before you say, oh, script just made that shit up. No, this picture is everywhere. It's fucking AI, dude. This is all by design to get everybody jumping for a civil war. 110%. And the occupation of Minnesota is because there's fraud going on, and it's going to happen in every state. I see the National Guard coming in. This shit about to get crazy. 60 seconds, and you're about.
I was looking at it when I saw it come up on my feed, and I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Where's that guy's head? I'm like, man, you can't trust nothing. You can't trust nothing out here these days.
I just feel like even with everything going on in with Israel and the whole Palestinian thing, I wondered that from the very beginning too. Are they? I hope this would be true that. Just for the sake of everybody's lives, if they were just putting out AI stuff just to create all this anger and sort of rage from everybody by seeing this stuff and being outraged by it, which we rightfully should be if it's actually happening. But I think in another sense, if they just put it out just to get people riled up, I think that's the whole point too. It's this whole divide and conquer thing. They're trying to just constantly create these things to create either fear or anger in people. And, that's what they're sort of, we know that the media is always pushing that stuff, but now with technology, they could push it, exponentially at an exponentially higher rate, and people wouldn't even realize it at this point. But, everyone's getting enraged and all that fighting going on. That's why I still view that sometimes the best way to fight the system is just by not playing. You don't play the game. Don't pay attention to their shit. Don't talk about it. Live a life of joy and happiness and creativity, and that kind of stuff is the best way of fighting it.
There's a little high school picture of Bovino, aka Himmler, and this dude went to my high school in the 80s. The teachers have gone on Facebook and just roasted him. And I quote, he got caught jacking off to National Geographic in the stairwell.
Yikes.
You like them bush titties. Is what he's looking at. You like them bush titties.
Banana tits.
Exposed clitorati. It was nasty.
He likes the exotic ones.
Let's see, wait a second. I'm trying to get down to where I was at here.
So, Soph, does that mean that whole video's AI then, does it?
What's that? What'd you say again?
Does that mean that whole video is AI?
No, it doesn't. The whole video, no. Because we're seeing it. We've got the same thing from different angles. What they did is took a still shot or made an AI from a still or something. Because I never saw that one at all. In fact, when the dude actually got shot, there was about 2 or 3 other fucking cops on his ass, man. So I don't know.
I think Luke sent you an email or something. Okay.
Who?
Luke. At least he told me to tell you to check this. I'm not sure if that's what he was talking about, but I think that's what he was saying.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Not sure what it is.
By the way, on a different note, real quick, guys, does everyone here know John the Morgile?
Sounds familiar for some reason.
He was the one of the hosts of Globebusters back in the day.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I just don't know because he's got a lot of interesting points of view, but because I would talk to him personally sometimes, but I haven't been able to get a hold of him for like the past month and a half. I just wondered if anyone knew him or knew how to get a hold of him. Because
who's this now?
John the Morgile.
No, I'm not sure. I'm not
trying to think who would know that. I'll get back to you. I might I might know somebody that might have an answer for you.
Okay, because I know it was tragic a couple months ago. His wife passed away.
Oh,
and but then it's one of these things where then, I mean, I talked to him for a while after that, but then last month or so, I just
it's in the
couldn't
backstage.
get a hold of him.
I guess it's in the backstage. So he says. Oh,
What's
yeah,
that?
it's at the bottom. Luke's message is in the bottom of the private chat. Sorry.
Oh, there he is.
Why you gonna make this complicated, Luke?
Yeah, Luke. Luke, trust your feelings, Luke.
I sent it on Messenger.
Oh yeah, I see the one. Are you talking about the side by side where they changed the way that dude looked?
Made him less Jewy.
Yeah, he doesn't look as Jewy that way. He does look. He did. That's the first thing I thought of when I saw him. I'll show that here in just a minute. Shit, I gotta do this. This is the gaslighting we're dealing with, though, man.
Yeah, all time high.
Thank you, Caroline. Regarding Minnesota, on Saturday, the Department of Homeland Security posted that Preddy looks like he wanted to do maximum damage and massacre law enforcement. Stephen Miller on Saturday posted that, or called Preddy a would-be assassin. Why did administration officials jump to conclusions before an investigation had even been conducted?
Well, look, this has obviously been a very fluid and fast-moving situation throughout the weekend. As for President Trump, whom I speak for, he has said that he wants to let the investigation continue and let the facts lead in this case.
The fuck? You didn't answer the question again. Why is Dave Sims on here twice?
Oops.
Doppelganger.
My clone myself.
Let me get this one going. Hang on. There we go. Now we're good.
Right through CRISPR.
Clone, baby.
Oh boy. ICE is going to prosecute anybody that calls them ICE kidnappers. Man. Did you hear that? Oh Lord, now I'm coming through on Dave.
Calling law enforcement names like Gestapo or using the term kidnapping. That is a choice that is made. There are actions and consequences that come from those choices. And then when someone chooses to listen to a politician, a so-called journalist, a community leader that spouted that type of vilification towards law enforcement or anything else, when you choose to listen to that, that is a choice, and there are consequences and actions there also. I think we saw that yesterday. Calling law enforcement names like...
We saw that yesterday. He's talking about that guy getting killed. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? You're going to shoot people now?
So they claim.
Epstein is alive.
Sure, that ain't gonna go well. Hey Simon, where are you at in Ireland? Carrie was asking real quick.
I'm not in Ireland. I'm in Scotland.
I didn't think so. Okay.
I used to live in Ireland years ago.
Ireland, Scotland, Greenland, Disneyland. What's the difference? They're all lands, right?
Yeah.
That's it.
England. That's where all the Engs live. Wales, we're just whales, man. We're just whales. Real simple. Call them the Welsh. We got Tom Jones, man.
Epstein.
Engelbert Humperdinck.
Epstein. If he's
Nice
really
place,
dead,
Wales.
explain why the world destabilizes every time his files resurface. Think about it. The moment those files trend again, wars escalate, markets shake, governments go silent. You expect me to believe that's random?
It's not random. Epstein wasn't just running crimes, he was collecting leverage. Names, footage, favors. The kind of information that can collapse careers, governments, even alliances.
But they told us the story was over. Jail cell, suicide, case closed. So why do the same powerful people panic every time his name comes back?
Because the files were never fully released, and whoever controls them doesn't need justice, they need obedience.
And that death cameras off, guards asleep, no clean footage. The most watched prisoner in America just slips through the cracks.
That's why some believe it wasn't a death, it was a removal. Intelligence assets don't get discarded. They get relocated, protected, hidden.
So when people say he might be alive, even in places like Israel, that's not about geography, it's about protection?
It's not about geography, it's about networks. And right now, with global power shifting, those secrets are resurfacing because someone is using them.
Using them how? As threats? Insurance. A warning to people in power.
As threats, insurance, and leverage. Because a single leaked name can end a presidency, crash a company, or start a war of narratives overnight.
So the chaos we're seeing isn't breaking the system.
This chaos isn't breaking the system, it's the system protecting itself.
Which means Epstein isn't the past.
Epstein isn't history, he's a pressure point. And when pressure builds long enough, something always breaks.
I think the dude's alive.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
too.
so do I. I think he's definitely alive.
He had enough money to pull it off. You know he did. And
I
enough
don't
power and shit. And I think that there's a dead man switch.
I don't even think he went to prison. If you ask me.
Probably not. Probably
I
had
think
that thing set up like you ever saw Law Abiding Citizen with Gerard Butler?
Yeah.
I love that movie, but he had that thing set up where he had tunneled into every one of those fucking solitary confinement, and then he went and purposely got himself put into solitary confinement. That dude was leaving his fucking cell, doing all kinds of shit, man.
You think they don't have cells like certain, like one, singular or a couple cells throughout certain jails? We're like, oh, we're gonna put this guy in this cell, and they got trap doors down the tunnels that just walk right out of there. I guarantee you, especially the ones where where these well-knowns are at. But like I was saying, I don't know if he was ever there to begin with. But what?
They're at Valhalla, man.
Yeah, no kidding.
Now you got to know, and you can't tell me that Charlie Kirk was married to that broad and didn't know all this shit about her past and everything else like that. Come the fuck on. Right. Oh, he was duped and he didn't know. Get the fuck up out of here. He was one too.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, I don't know, 10, 20 years from now, somebody's going to pop up, a politician or something, and be like, man, he looks oddly similar to Charlie Kirk.
Somebody posted a picture of him with his mouth open and shit. You know how his teeth were?
Yeah.
It said he died of gum violence.
Oh, man.
Disrespect the dead. I'm not. He's not dead.
Who said that?
Donald Trump converted to Judaism 2 years ago, according to White House official. There it is. That's his blog. He said, President Donald Trump converted to Judaism 2 years ago and joined Chabad Lubavitch synagogue in New York City, according to a high-level White House official. Mr. Goldberg says the story has allegedly been held by CNN's editors for months, but is due to be released within the next few days. David Elias Goldberg, a fellow at the Jewish Center of Anti-Semitic Study, has also interviewed the White House source. According to the source, Trump was pushed by his daughter Ivanka and son-in-law Jared Kushner to join the faith. At first, Trump resisted, stating it would threaten his base of evangelical Christian voters. However, he had a change of heart and officially converted in early 2017. The ceremony was held in private and closely guarded for nearly 2 years. It appears the White House is prepared to slowly release this information, and by summer, it is expected Trump will fully address his new faith in an evening televised news conference.
Which still hasn't happened.
Clearly the most pro-Israel president in the history of America.
6 years ago, I was and I said, this is our first Jewish president.
Thank you very much. Wish everyone a happy.
God. So there you have it.
It's the real power.
You're supposed to put
the world destabilized.
You're supposed to put his wiener in the wall, but every time he kept trying to do it, his nose would stop him from doing it.
I reckon he'd be more popular to his base if he came out that he's converted, because they're all Christian Zionists.
Yeah,
those so-called Christians.
Well, maybe they'd say, "Don't come out because people hate you now." Don't bring no more heat on us. It's already bad enough. Because he is, I mean, he's losing support all over the place. A lot of his MAGA base, now not the hardcore ones, of course. He could walk up and smack him in the face with their dick, and they'd thank him and ask him for more.
That'd be a chess move.
But yeah, right. That's 5D chess with shoots and ladders mixed in. A little bit of good God. Yeah, I mean, it's he's losing a lot of people. People are like, oh man, he fooled the fuck out of us, and it's like, yeah, surprise he did. But really, what was your choice? If you still believe in that dumb shit and you think that it matters, I mean, really, come on. You're gonna pick who's gonna be the quarterback for our football team. Able-bodied Mike or Timmy in the wheelchair? Oh, it's going to be Mike, so that's basically what they gave us a choice of. Yeah. And what it really was here's a shit sandwich or a shit sandwich with candy sprinkle. You're going to take the candy sprinkle one over the plane. So, but you're still getting a shit sandwich. That's basically what we got.
And they'd have to admit they're all wrong.
This is good.
He has to be the worst president that America's ever seen.
I'm inclined to believe you. I'm inclined to go along with that. And I'm thinking back because I can remember Ford was kind of a nothing president. He wasn't a good president. He wasn't really he was just Ford. And then of course we had Carter. Carter was pretty bad, but he wasn't mean. He didn't pull horse shit on his people, and that kind of thing. He was more of I think he was more of a peace president, really. He took Menachem Begin and Yasser Arafat to instead of sitting around a big table to hash out a peace agreement. He took him with a 6-pack of beer in his boat, and they went fishing at Camp David. It was just them, no other dignitaries or anything else around, and they came back to shore with a peace agreement. So, he kind of had his good points to him. His daughter was ugly as sin.
Is there any
say that Trump is by far the worst? I thought up till then I would have said it was Obama, but Trump makes Obama look like a fucking pussycat in my book.
Is there any real good or bad presidents though, or are they kind of all the same?
Exactly. I don't think any of them are worth a fuck. To tell you the truth, none of them. I don't like any authoritarians of any kind.
You've got a point.
Character. They're just playing a character.
Here's how far we came. So when Carter was president, he did an interview in Playboy magazine, which was unheard of. A president doing an interview in a magazine that shows pornographic material. Oh my God, And worst part is in the interview, in the article, he admitted that he had lusted in his heart before. Well, who hasn't, right? And oh my God, the press went fucking crazy about that. Oh my God, he lusted in his heart. He's doing interviews in Playboy magazine. And then short while later, his sister, who's Ruth Carter, she's was an evangelical Christian Zionist minister who saved Larry Flint. She baptized Larry Flint. And boy, then that was even more scandal. That's terrible, right? Now, compare that to today's scandal. We go a few years ahead in the future from that point. We got it. Oh, it's just a blowjob in the Oval Office. It's no big deal. What he does in his own time's his own business, blah, 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 right? Okay, well, that's pretty permissible. All right, how far are we going to push the envelope? So now we got a scandal involving some fucking fat orange turd fucking and killing little kids. What the fuck, man?
Reagan's daughter did Playboy too.
That's right. Reagan.
Patty
Maureen.
Davis.
Yeah.
Patty Davis, I think is her name.
Patty Davis was the wife, the ex-wife.
Oh, okay.
And Maureen was the daughter.
Oh.
It was before Nancy.
But that's who it was, wasn't it?
What?
The Patty Davis, wasn't she the one that did Playboy?
No, I believe it was Maureen.
All right.
The daughter. Pretty sure it was the daughter.
Okay.
I never did get to see it. I seen the one with Pam Anderson in it though.
I actually have it. Maybe I should bring it on here one time.
Oh no, that'll get me shit.
I also got Vanna White. I've got all of them actually. My stepdad has every Playboy from the inception of them down in my parents' basement. One of these days I'll take a trip down there and
I've got one. I think it's in one of these bookshelves right over here. It's from 1984.
That was the forbidden part of my house.
Yeah, that's
Dirty boy, cubby.
That was back when they used to have a fur patch. You know what I'm saying?
I wasn't looking at Penthouse. That was like Cinemax compared to Hustler and all that. Penthouse.
Oh God, yeah, yeah. They didn't get to really see no exposed clitorati.
What was that? Cherry wasn't something. The Cherry one that one was really nasty. Oh, I'm outing myself here.
Yeah. So back when I used to run the adult bookstore,
anyway, the jizz mopper. Oh.
You see, this little fucker. Here's the guy that jacks off to National Geographic stairwell.
There's no evidence that he was perpetrating violence. And there's no evidence, unless you have it, and we'd love to see it if there is, that he was intending to massacre law enforcement, other than the fact that he was there and he had a gun lawfully.
He meant to be there beforehand. Again, Dana, he came there beforehand.
How do you know that?
For a reason.
How do you know that?
Because he was there.
But all he was doing was filming and documenting it, which is legal. He was carrying a gun, which in Minneapolis
I didn't say it wasn't. And I didn't say it wasn't legal.
So then what did he do that was illegal?
Assault federal law enforcement when he does that. That's an active law enforcement crime
Where do you
scene
see in the video that he was assaulted?
You want to start playing that game right there? You show up, just showing up with a fire with a gun on you is an assault. Well, that means that every time a cop comes up to me, he's assaulting me, and I have a right to, I guess, shoot him 11 times. Huh? Sounds legit to me.
Enter into.
Where do you see in the video that he was assaulting law enforcement? Because from everything we have seen, law enforcement was assaulting him when he was there trying to help another individual.
Dana, law enforcement doesn't assault anyone. Follow directions of law enforcement. Follow directions of law enforcement in an active crime scene.
It wasn't an active crime scene until you made it an active crime scene by going out of your way to double hand shove some woman to the ground, and then you decided to immediately start pepper spraying people in the face.
Yeah.
That's what they always do. They always love to pass the buck. It's always someone else's fault.
Create the problem.
Yep. Be the problem. Not just create it, be the problem, and then talk your way out of it.
Yeah.
Fucking jackasses.
In some ways, you're blaming the victim here.
The victims are the Border Patrol agents. I'm not blaming the Border Patrol agents. The victim are the Border Patrol agents.
The victims are the Border Patrol agents? Which one's the victim? The one that shoved the woman to the ground? The one that was pistol whipping him in the face while there was 6 guys on top of him beating him? The one that executed him in the back of the head from point blank range? Maybe the agent that emptied his entire clip from 3 feet away while he was already lying on the ground lifelessly. Maybe that's the victim that you're talking about.
You cannot bring a firearm loaded with multiple magazines to any sort of protest that you want. It's that simple.
You can bring a gun to a protest. The administration that paraded around Kyle Rittenhouse after killing 2 people at a protest is telling you that you cannot bring a concealed pistol to a protest.
We will, of course, always protect your First Amendment speech. And if you peacefully protest, there is absolutely nothing wrong with that.
That's what he was doing. He had his phone in his hand. Please, federal government, can you define the most convenient, cozy way for protesters to protest? What would be most convenient for you guys? If you cannot protest in public without being labeled a domestic terrorist, there is no First Amendment. If you can be shot in the street for legally bearing arms, there is no right to bear arms. There is no Second Amendment. Hey, NRA, do I have a story for you? Hey guys, you there? Has anybody heard from Gun Owners of America? It's like a wise man once said. MAGA is now arguing common sense gun laws after decades of explaining away children getting murdered in elementary schools. The right went from, we should arm teachers with assault rifles, to, carrying a gun is actually pretty dangerous. Also, he didn't have his ID on him. What's the charge for not having your ID on you with your legally licensed firearm? Thanks for asking. It's a $25 fine and firing squad on the sidewalk. Guns don't kill people. Bad guys with guns kill people. Yeah, guess you guys are right. All these don't tread on me tough guys that spent decades saying people need to carry guns to protect themselves against government tyranny. And as soon as somebody carries a gun to protect themselves against said tyranny, they side with the government tyranny. Weak, scared, tiny, whittle, bootlicking bitches when confronted with actual tyranny and deciding, you know what? I actually don't like the Second Amendment.
They say, I have the most loyal people. Did you ever see that? Where I could stand in the middle of Fifth Avenue and shoot somebody and I wouldn't lose any voters, okay? It's like incredible.
Yeah, it's like incredible.
Incredible. You're muted, Soph.
I was just thinking, I was at 6 years ago, I was at Lobby Day down in Richmond, and everybody there was fucking armed. They are every year.
Yeah.
People strapped out, shotguns, AR-15s, pistols, everything, man.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's okay, I guess, but I don't know.
I was right, Soph. I put it in the back chat there. It's Patty Davis.
Was it?
Yeah. It was,
Patty's the daughter? Yeah.
No, it's Patty Davis herself.
Not his ex-wife.
No, I'm saying the daughter's name was Patty Davis.
Yeah, the daughter's name was Patty. I was wrong on that. I was thinking more. So Maureen, what was the mother's name? Was Maureen Davis?
Probably.
I'm thinking that she was an actress.
Yeah, an author.
She was an actress because there was one of those Hollywood marriages.
Yeah.
Because
that was his first wife, wasn't it?
I'll tell you, she looks a bit like who is the guy or the girl? Weeds. Did you ever see Weeds?
Yeah, I can't think of. Yeah, I know you. I
know that
watch
it's in there.
Yeah, she does look like her. What was her name? Crap. I never watched the show, but I know what you're talking about. It was on HBO, right?
Yeah, or Showtime.
One of those, yeah.
One of those. Of course, they're all the same now.
Yeah.
Well, they want $89 for that issue. Or no, $8.99. $8.99.
Yeah. $8.99. See who else is on there? They had articles about Bill Gates and James.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring that up. Hold on a second. Let me do that. Don't show no nakedness.
Nope, they're covered. It's just the cover. Boom.
There she is.
Playboy interviews Superman of Software Bill Gates.
Superman of Software Bill Gates. Patty Davis, Ronald Reagan's renegade daughter, Patty Davis. Michael Moriarty takes on Janet Reno.
How funny is it? So was it? Which one did Larry Flint run? That was Hustler or Penn?
Hustler
Okay.
magazine.
All right, so you had that thing in there about Chester the molester. You remember those? Little
Yeah, I remember those.
Talk about foreshadowing, huh? And then the guy that wrote those, I ended up being, oh, what do you know? I'm a molester.
She's a bit of a looker, isn't she?
Show anything on eBay? What? Camel Joe. I forgot about that guy.
Yeah. I used to collect those camel dollars.
Yeah.
When I was younger.
It's funny. I don't know. I have to pull those out. There's a lot of nostalgia, if you know what I'm saying. I've got one around here too. Like I said, it's from 1984. I'm trying to remember what was so special about it. Why it's somebody in it. I might be the fan. I got the Vanna White. She's sitting on there with like a cardigan, a white cardigan sweater on or something on the cover.
Getting a lot of weird noises from you, Simon.
It's Simon. I don't know if you got something going on with your mic or something.
Some kind of shit going on out there. We're gonna get to the bottom of it. Here we go.
Todd, I want to dial into the frustrations at DHS. My colleague Bill Malusian reporting about that, about the DHS's rhetoric. Here's a quote from his reporting saying there is extreme internal frustration with DHS officials going on television and putting out statements to describe Alex Freddie as a domestic terrorist who was there to inflict maximum damage on federal agents or conduct a massacre, even after multiple videos emerged to show that these claims appear to be inaccurate. Some of these sources have described DHS's response to the shooting as a case study on how not to do crisis PR. One said they're so fed up, they wish they could retire. Another says DHS is making the situation worse. And even another adding DHS is wrong and we are losing this war. We are losing the base and the narrative. This is coming to a head, Todd. I ask you, based on the DOJ's purview, do the actions of Alex Freddie amount to domestic terrorism?
Look, it's an investigation, so I'm not going to prejudge what his actions were or were not. But there's two things that have to be part of this narrative. There are two very important points that have to be part of the story that we're talking about. Number one is the reason why that happened on Saturday is because we get zero cooperation from police. DHS, Border Patrol, operates in 50 states, doing hundreds of isolated, targeted arrests every day. There is one city where we see this outrage, one city, and that's Minneapolis.
Right,
and so
but Todd, with all due respect, sir, my question is more pointed. Do you believe your colleagues may have gone farther? You are an attorney at DOJ. 18 U.S. Code 2331 has a legal definition of domestic terrorism, and it doesn't appear to most of the country that have watched the available video, and we'll see if there's body cam video. I'd love to know if that's going to come out, if there was such a thing, but it does not appear to have met that definition of domestic terrorism. So I'm just sort of wondering how you in the DOJ are viewing whether your colleagues may have gone too far.
Look, I don't think anybody thinks that they were comparing what happened on Saturday to the legal definition of domestic terrorism. What we saw was a very violent altercation, and I am not going to prejudge the facts. You're right. There's a bunch of video that's out there. There's a bunch of video that we haven't seen yet in the minutes leading up to what happened and in what happened afterwards. And you're right, to the extent there's body cam or other videos that witnesses are still providing to us. So I'm not describing it as anything except for a tragedy.
Stammer. Excuse. Let me reach further up my ass. That dude that was on here earlier was reaching so far up his own ass for them things. He was damn near picking Craig's nose for him. That's how far he was reaching up his ass.
Yeah, no, right. Scratching his brain, if you got one.
God. I trust that story. Sure. That sounds good.
Who cares if Iran banned interest rates or jet fuel doesn't melt steel beams?
Exactly. Let's go to John for the latest. Thanks, guys. The U.S. has just deployed 30,000 military troops to a naval aircraft carrier called the USS Abraham Lincoln in the Persian Gulf. So get ready for World War III.
As we sail this fine vessel, the time has come once again to get PTSD for hurting the innocent, and there's no greater reason to do that than for Israel. Let's make Iran great again.
Are you excited to deploy to Iran?
Well, I didn't get vaccinated for nothing. Dude, you could have gotten a religious exemption.
Wow.
Seriously?
Ow, poor guy took the Jewish clot shot. Anyways, let's hear what Satan, the war criminal, has to say to the Iranians.
I want to address you, the people of Iran. The vast majority of Iranians know their regime doesn't care a whit about them. If it did care, if it cared about you, it would stop wasting billions of dollars on futile wars across the Middle East.
This motherfucker sent us off to die for fake weapons of mass destruction, and I can't even get disability. Screw this motherfucker.
When Iran is finally free, and that moment will come a lot sooner than people think, everything will be different. Israel stands with you. May we together know a future of prosperity and peace.
Wow, the guy who did genocide is telling us how to bring peace, right? Like, give it up, bro. We all know you bombed the towers.
They literally worship Satan.
Run the frickin' commercials while I give them the Jackie treatment.
So this guy's got 39,000 followers on YouTube, man. I'm out of here, Sav. I'm gonna do AI fake funny videos.
Who does? Jake TV?
Jake GTV. We're doing this all wrong. I'm just gonna start making comedy AI. I can make fun of the Jews.
Yeah, this one's a good one.
If it's AI, it's all good, right? So
you'll like this one. The ultrasound. This is pretty cool.
And there's your beautiful baby. Any day now.
Really? You're eating Doritos? He's eating Doritos on my ultrasound. Do you see what I have to do?
I know.
Give me that.
I don't think I've ever seen that commercial before.
I remember it, but
Doesn't melt.
they sure don't make any funny ones anymore.
He throws that fucking thing. The baby comes flying out. Here's our guy. Here's our guy that we like. You know. This guy. Huh?
That guy. He sure has been quiet lately. I haven't heard much of him anyway.
They've told him to shut the fuck up.
I'll bet.
Where is that due process standing cause of the left now in the Rittenhouse cases you just outlined? The left wants to be hypocrites. They can be hypocrites because they write their own narratives, fictional, defame people along the way, and know they can get the media to print their garbage, their fake news garbage, and wreck people's lives. Like Kyle's.
As Christy said, you cannot bring a firearm loaded with multiple magazines to any sort of protest that you want. It's that simple. You don't have that right to break the law and incite violence. We will, of course, always protect your First Amendment speech. And if you peacefully protest, there is absolutely nothing wrong with that. But you have seen a trend here, not just in Minnesota, but across the country in these protests turning into violent scenarios and people attacking law enforcement. That's when you go over the line, and that's when law enforcement steps.
Where?
He talks out of both sides of his ass too, don't he?
Yep.
He's a right little weasel, that guy. He's the biggest weasel I've ever saw in my life.
That supposedly that plane that crashed in Bangor, Maine last night was carrying a bunch of anti-Trump and anti-ICE lawyers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even hear about that. Well, I mean, you talked about it, but I didn't see anything about it. Bangor, Maine.
Bangor.
I've never been to Maine. One of the few places I haven't been, but my buddy went there for his honeymoon.
I've never been there either.
Well, fart in my face and call it the Second Amendment. Did you hear the news?
You talking about Iran has warned it will fire hypersonic missiles at the U.S. warships all surrounding the Mediterranean as it currently looks like it's staging for war? Or maybe you're talking about how Trump is fast-tracking deep-sea mining in international waters very quietly, very secretly, while everyone's distracted. I mean, who cares that 80% of our oxygen comes from the ocean? And, you know, we might forever change a habitat that took thousands of years to be generated. Whatever. Let's go. Hopefully they released a Kraken by accident. Also not what I'm referring to. Talking about how Cam Higby infiltrated a highly organized single chat in Minneapolis where it was revealed that one of Tim Walz's executives is the leader of the chat. Oh, wow. It's almost like the two parties are working together to ensure chaos in American streets. Also, nah. Well, what are you referring to then? Apparently Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce are facing a first big test in their relationship. Shake it off, bitch.
That's a clever way to like get out all the headlines and shit. And then he's no, that's not it. It's Taylor Swift and her boyfriend are gonna face a relationship challenge. Like,
No doubt about it. That little psyop's running its course finally too.
Yeah, I think it has. I'm pretty sure.
we're gonna have a new one. Trump said he wasn't gonna go to the Super Bowl now, I guess.
Oh, well, yeah, everybody will bully him again.
It's in San Francisco, I think. He don't want to go there. Probably the last place you want to be, I'd imagine, as far as he goes.
Here's some interesting information. Right here, the U.S. Immigrations and Customs Enforcement has got an office in Tel Aviv. Why? What the fuck would they have an office in Tel Aviv?
Because why not?
That's where they training them, baby.
So that dual citizenship's for.
Here's something Trump didn't take into account either when he started rattling his being an asshole to Europe.
Sweden becomes the second European country to sell off its U.S. Treasury bonds, defying Donald Trump. Now, if you missed it, a Danish pension fund announced that they were selling off all of their U.S. Treasury bonds, about $100 million worth, in response to Donald Trump insisting that the U.S. takes Greenland. Well, Donald Trump responded by saying if anybody does this or they continue to do it, the repercussions would be severe. Well, Sweden told Donald Trump, pound sand and take your repercussions elsewhere. We're doing the same, as a pension fund in Sweden has sold off $7 billion worth of Treasury bonds. And the thing is, they've been doing it for over a year now. They've been preparing for this, citing the instability of the U.S. economy. And this is all because of Donald Trump. He is making decisions one day, going full taco the next, trying to bully this country, trying to bully the next, and everybody in the world is moving on from us. Donald Trump thought he had all the cards. Donald Trump really believed that every country would fold to him, and instead, he's finding the exact opposite, and the long-term effects are going to be rough.
Huh. He didn't think about that. He hasn't thought about a lot of things that he doesn't because he doesn't know how the fuck this place works. He really doesn't.
No, not at all. That's what he's only lived inside his little space his whole life. So, going out into the wild. What's up?
These people have no idea of reality. He doesn't know how much a pint of milk costs or anything like that. He's fucking dumb as shit.
Yeah. Yeah, he's never been out in the wild with all us plebs.
You guys, I'm getting hungry for some goy slop. I don't know about you.
Is your stomach calling? Need a processed meal to destroy your insides? Look no further than Goy Slop, the place where food controls you. Our secret Israeli-designed brown goo will kill you. We're not kidding. We're here to poison Goyim.
I love Goy Slop. My wife and her lover love Goy Slop. We're really proud of the work we've been doing here at Goy Slop. I feel so full of energy whenever I take a bite. I love Israel.
So come on down to Goy Slop. Clog your arteries and serve the mega corporations. Call 1-800-GOY-SLOP now and become the Goy you were always meant to be.
Yum.
Is your stomach calling?
Need some Goy Slop? That's what I'm after.
Hey, I put a short in the back real quick. It's our favorite Tourette's girl. Thought I'd give you an update on her.
Yeah, that's a good one too. That's a good one too. We'll grab that real quick. Oh no, that's the eBay thing.
Yeah,
where you put it? You put it in the regular.
At the very bottom. Oh, did I put the same thing again?
Yeah, that was the eBay.
I'll go get it. Sorry, dang it.
Playboy thing.
Oh,
meanwhile, while you're
real people.
All right, hang on. Oh, that's right. Okay. We got to do this. There we go.
The Jews clearly control the media and the banks, investment banks, not the commercial ones. But the point is, they carry out in those realms the exact same principles that they display in sexuality. They undermine traditional life, and they deracinate society. Deracinate. Tear out the roots. And real people derives its genius from the land, from the sun, from the sea, from the soil. This is how they know themselves. But like Jews don't even have soil. Yes, Israel. Yeah, those aren't Jews. Of course they're Jews. Notice the Israelis. It's a fundamentally secular society. They no longer need Judaism because they have soil, because the real Jew is a wanderer. He's a nomad. He's got no roots and no attachments, so he universalizes everything. You can't hammer a nail or plow a field. All they can do is buy and sell and invest capital and manipulate markets, and it's like all mental. He takes the life of a people that's rooted in soil, and then he turns it into this cosmopolitan culture based on books and numbers and ideas, and this is his strength. You can take the greatest Jewish minds ever. Marx, Freud, Einstein, what have they given us? Communism, infantile sexuality, and the atom bomb. In the mere 3 centuries, it's taken these people to emerge from the ghettos of Europe. They've ripped us out of a world of order and reason. They've thrown us into a chaos of class warfare, irrational urges, relativity, into a world where now the very existence of matter and meaning is in question. Why? Because it's the deepest impulse of a Jewish soul to pull at the very fabric of life till there's nothing left but a thread. They want nothing but nothingness. Nothingness without end.
I was like, what movie is that?
I haven't seen it, but I've seen clips of it. I'm trying to remember what it is.
It's an older movie because that kid is
Russell Brand in it. That's Ryan Gosling, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's Ryan Gosling. He was really young.
I threw that clip back there, by the way.
Yeah, I'm grabbing it. I got it. I'm just getting it.
Dang it, what is that movie? I want to say Russell Brand.
It's called The Believer.
The Believer?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Hey guys, thanks for letting me back in because I found something I know you'll love. You'll be interested in.
Well, I'm going to show this video and then oh, there it is. The Believer. Thank you.
Off like prom dress.
It's a propaganda piece, by the way. That kid is the villain of the movie.
Yeah, that's what I would figure it probably was. It's kind of like in American history.
And he's Jewish too. He's a secret Jew who infiltrates white supremacists, and then he gives a interview to the reporter, and he says all that stuff.
That's a cool premise for a movie.
Yeah,
it's Believer, anti-whiteism. Of course, you would know that.
Then he burns down a synagogue.
Well, there you go. That's at least it's got something. Oh shit!
Soft.
No, that's bad.
At least
hey, I was going to tell you though. I went and looked up. It was mentioned when I was in here earlier. Sorry, it got so heated. We were content farting. We were just having some fun.
Yeah, I know.
But it was mentioned that I should go look up that BBC video because it's archived. And you're right, it is archived. So I went and looked it up, and guess what I found out? The one that Alex Jones showed is doctored. It's totally different than what's in Loose Change or what Alex Jones is putting out, what the 9/11 truthers are saying. The original video is different. It has a different chyron, different headline, different order of events. It's totally doctored by the video
what's
editor.
that tell you?
That the 9/11 truth stuff around this narrative is not reliable because these videos are made by people who have Photoshop and all the rest. So I put the links in there for you if you want to see it. I put a picture of the relevant part. I put the link, and I can give you a timestamp if you want to look at it real quick and see what the difference is. We'll notice that they're hoodwinking us with that video. I got a video on archive.org of the original BBC airing. And 13:55 is the timestamp you want to go to see the beginning of that segment.
Well, see, he wasn't talking to her at that time. He flashed over to her. So you're looking at a totally different time period.
Yeah, she comes up at 14. 5 seconds later.
No, that's a different period of time. That's a totally different period of time. Because if you watch, they went from the guy in the studio.
That's what I told you. It's a jump. It's a jump edit. They make it seem like he went right from the studio.
No, they don't, because you see him on camera off to the side as they bring her up right after he says that. You don't see any evidence of that here.
Yeah, she's talking to him quite a bit later at around 17. That whole segment.
That's not where that part's at, though. That's not even where that part's at. That's not even where that part's at. I'm going through the entire thing. I can look at this thing, and I'm going through the entire thing.
What are you talking about?
He's scrolling through it in the back. He's watching it, and you can see as he's
Yeah, it's
going
not
along
even the
it.
same newscaster. It's a different period of time in the day. This is earlier in the day. You can tell by the fucking way this light in the sky is even. So no, that doesn't show anything.
So you
at
don't
all.
want to just watch the couple minutes of it and
I
see
just
if I'm
went.
right?
I just scrolled through it looking for that, and it's not there. This is earlier in the day.
So you won't just play it. Well, then play it and show me I'm wrong.
Why?
What's the problem with that?
Play it on your own
determine
channel.
that you're wrong. I don't need to play it to determine that you're wrong. I just scanned right through it, man. You can take the little slider bar and move it across there and look
So
for
you're-
that period of time and everything. And no, I'm not going to, because I'm getting ready to get the fuck off of here.
Yeah, you don't want to get destroyed. Yeah, it would ruin you.
You got a channel, right?
Couldn't
Put it on your
destroy
own
a
channel.
paper bag.
I mean, we
from
already
the
did.
inside,
Yeah,
dude.
if we played it right now, you'd be embarrassed. So
Okay,
you don't
I'll
play
tell
it.
you what. We're going to play this, and I'm going to bring it up, and we're just going to slide it across and try to find where you're talking about.
Oh, you want
Hey,
to just play it?
Shut up for a minute.
New year, new dick. Me and Colin are prepping for the snowstorm, so this is everything we got.
You're playing the wrong
at
video.
Amazon Fresh.
Hey, asshole, did you hear what I just said?
You're not going to play the video at 14 minutes right when
Oh
he
my
asked her about
God.
the Solomon Brothers?
Where
You
did
need
I
to
just-
listen, dude.
You need to fucking listen. See, not only are you stupid, you're fucking you're deaf too. What did I just say before I started this? What did I fucking say right before I started this?
Didn't you say you were going to scroll through the video instead of watching it?
I said I was going to play this video first, and then we'll scroll through it.
Oh, I got to wait through this one. All right.
Yes, you do. In fact,
you
you
got
might have to wait
ADHD,
forever
sorry.
if you don't drop the fucking
My bad.
attitude, because I'll throw
I mean,
your ass off here again.
I couldn't imagine
Do
that
yourself
you
a
would be so
favor.
rude.
You already sold it. Don't buy it back.
What?
You already sold it. Don't buy it back.
What does that mean?
Shut the fuck up.
Figure it out.
How long's this video? I'll just come back if you want.
It's a
No,
freaking
I
short.
don't-
Shut up, dude.
Yeah, I don't know what you don't
You
understand.
guys are so rude. I can't believe it.
I'm rude. You're
Yeah.
you're the asshole that keeps bombing onto my fucking stream and acting like a dickwad with no brains.
No.
Okay.
No, I'm right. I'm the one who was right, and you're the one who was
way
wrong
above
in the
your-
whole
you're getting
thing.
Way above your station there, cowboy.
I mean, I'm
Getting
being
way
cold.
above your
You're just
station.
mad because you're wrong.
You're getting way above your station. Are you ready to shut the fuck up now?
Yes, sir.
Hey, bitches. New year, new dick. Me and Colin are prepping for the snowstorm, so this is everything we got at Amazon Fresh. Starting with the most important thing. Reese's White Hearts. Once you go black, you never go back. And then we got some Halos or Poppies. Pretzels. Goldfish. We're expecting to lose power, so that's why we didn't get any food that you can have in the fridge. Or God damn! Or like in the freezer. Rotisserie chicken. Peanut butter. Cheez-Its. Pop-Tarts. Bananas. Got 3 of these because, well, they're amazing. And then we got 2 loaves of dick, 2 loaves of bread. We got some baked chips. We got toilet paper. We got 2 things of water that I'm not gonna go show you. We got Diet Coke that I've already drank it out of. Diet Dick. God damn. And then, give me a second. Cherry Coke. Tippy tap that wiener. Tap the rotisserie chicken. So, we will be having peanut butter sandwiches for the week. Yummy.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right. So
That was awesome.
Yeah, I know. Too bad you came on and ruined it with your demands. But
sorry.
Well,
Man, that was great.
Play your video, buddy. 'cause
You're
you got
right.
to see
That
it.
was we needed to get that done first. That's good.
Definitely.
Absolutely. So this is let's see, where is the video you sent. Let me see where it is. See, that's the other one. January 25th. Is that it? 2026. What the hell is this? No, that's that. Okay, so we can drop that out. BBC.
How come you always show our faces on your stream, but you won't show your own?
Because he's cowardice. A
Pretty
serious
much. But
coward.
he's calling us a coward. That's
He's actually ashamed of how fucking retarded he is.
That's
what
true.
it is.
I mean, you could look
okay,
at my
so-
VTuber. That's just what my stream looks like.
All right, so
You didn't
here,
answer my question, but it's all good.
here you go. Yeah, why
What's the
don't you ever
question?
show your face?
My face is out there a ton. I stream like this now. I have a VTuber.
Why? What are you afraid of?
Because I think it's cool. And I'm
Yeah, I
ugly
bet. I
because
bet.
I'm bald. I'm almost as bald as Chicago Cubby Bear.
Okay.
And embarrassed about it.
So where'd you say what timestamp?
13:55.
Okay, let me take it there to 13.
One day I'm a Wookiee, the next day I'm bald. You guys come up with the dumbest shit for real. Like you're not funny by any stretch of the imagination, but whatever.
it.
I know.
Oh, well, let me take it back. What the fuck here? Hold on. We got to make it small to do that.
I would show my faces if I was more handsome like you guys.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Yep.
Do it right now. What are
But
you
I'm
waiting
not.
on?
I'm not as good looking as you guys. I'm kind of like insecure about it.
Don't deflate. I figure, yeah, that's probably the truth, actually.
It is.
I know.
You guys are hot, especially Simon.
You're weak, man.
Yeah, extremely.
I know. More truth.
More truth.
That's the truest shit you said all night. Weak and insecure.
Yep.
All right. Here we go.
Probably find out more now about that from our correspondent, Jane Stanley. Jane, what more can you tell us about the Salomon Brothers building and its collapse?
Well, only really what you already know. Details are very, very sketchy. There's almost a sense downtown in New York behind me, down by the World Trade Centers, of just an area completely closed off as the rescue workers try to do their job. But this isn't the first building that has suffered as a result. We know that part of the Marriott Hotel next to the World Trade Center also collapsed as a result of this huge amount of falling debris from.
What did she say that was any different?
Look at the Chiron that you were pointing at and asking me why it was on the Chiron. Read the Chiron.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So
See that?
wait a second.
So it's a doctored video.
Wait a second. No, it's not doctored.
The one we played before said the Salomon Brothers World Trade Center.
What did the man ask her prior to her starting to talk? Listen.
We got to do this again. We all know what he
Yeah,
said.
we are going to do it again because
want
you're
to.
obviously too fucking stupid to realize that he said, "What can you tell us about the collapse of the Salomon Brothers building?"
And what does she say? Nothing.
She says, "I only know what you know, which is obviously that the Salomon building has collapsed."
No.
Didn't he start off with the Salomon building had collapsed?
Yeah, she moves on and says, I don't know anything.
And he said,
Doesn't
"What
say
can
she
you
knows
tell us
anything
about
the
this?
collapse."
What can you tell us about this?"
And she
said,
can't tell him anything.
She said that I can't, nothing more than what you already know.
Right. So she's like, I don't know
And
anything
what
about
does he already know?
Less than he knows, obviously.
What does he already know?
She doesn't know what he knows. She knows.
Well,
she's saying that he knows more than
does,
she does.
or she wouldn't have been able to respond that way.
No, she says, you know more than me is another way of saying that.
That's
I
not
don't
what
know
she
anything more
said
than
at
you
all.
know.
That's not what she said.
Listen
at
to
all.
her.
I did.
I don't know
listen
anything
to
more
her.
than you do. And then she
Listen
talks
to
about
her.
the Marriott.
Listen. Okay, then how does she know what he knows?
She doesn't.
Then why would she make that statement as you made?
Because he's referencing something she's not even heard about. So he obviously
Well, wait
knows
a
more than
second.
her.
Why would she say I don't know any more about it than you do?
Because she doesn't know more than he does. He's in the news studio.
Well, wait,
She
wouldn't it
hasn't
be?
heard about the
Wouldn't it
collapse
be?
of the 7
Wouldn't,
because it
hold on,
hasn't
wait a
happened.
second. If she turned around and looked at the skyline and the Solomon building was still there, she would say, "Oh, wait, it hasn't collapsed." Right?
Yeah, she's not
just
talking
keep
about
going
Building
on
7.
about it already.
She talks
having
about the
collapsed.
Marriott, and she talks about how there's very limited information coming out,
All
and
right,
she's
let's listen
expressing
again.
that she doesn't
Listen
know
again.
that much.
Listen again.
And you're deflecting from the Chiron, which already proves that it was a doctored video.
No, it only proves that it was broadcast on multiple platforms.
No. Oh, there's another BBC channel that has a different Chiron.
There is.
There's more.
Oh
Yes.
my God!
right?
Now who's coping?
Dude,
now
there
you're just
are
gonna pull that
multiple
out of your ass,
Dude,
That's
there are
unbelievable levels of dishonesty from you.
any of my British people in there. Oh, well, right there, Simon, is there more than one broadcast of BBC? Is there
Okay,
more?
so
There's
they have
more-
the same BBC broadcast going on two different channels with two different matching
Simon, we
items.
can't hear you.
There is, Simon. Yes,
Yeah.
you confirm
Even,
that there is?
even in America, you got BBC One, BBC Two.
Yeah.
You guys are such coping liars. It's hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, you just can't handle that you're wrong again.
No, you're just gonna lie.
No, you just got
You just
owned
made
right
that
there.
up. You
No,
just
I
made that
didn't.
up.
There's a man right there that lives in fucking UK right now. In fact, you can go to BBC One and BBC Two, BBC Three, right here on the US cable.
And they
Not
all
to
have
mention-
the same
not to-
broadcast going with different chirons, is what you're saying? That's retarded.
Not to mention at the top it says BBC World right there, which is
Mhm.
probably another faction of BBC.
That's the one
So
that we were looking at
it
before.
doesn't matter. Listen to
just
the
proved me
verbiage.
right. You were watching BBC World,
Listen to hey,
reporting on foreign
mental
religion.
midget. Listen
Hey,
to the
old
verbiage.
stoner.
Listen to the verbiage. Okay, I know you have a hard time
Yeah,
comprehending
you
the
think that
English
this is a
language.
really solid point, and it isn't. We've already addressed this, and you just want to go over it
Okay,
again.
so
All you
so
got is
then
you got
then
nothing. You got
and we know
nothing.
that there are
You
several
got
different.
nothing.
So we know that there are several
I
different
spanked
BBCs.
you.
You
I
didn't
sp- you just
spank.
got
The only thing you
Oh,
spank
buddy.
is your own father's dick. Okay, and you do that with your lips because you're a weird fucking guy. And don't ever come back to my show again. Goodbye.
What an obnoxious prick. And Cubby,
Yeah.
I wasn't laughing at you, I was laughing at him being so retarded.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to that.
Yeah. Don't. So he's just fucking gone. I'm not. He has no reason to ever come back here. Ever again.
What was he trying to do? Two different, is he trying to say there's two different newscasts of the same story? Is that what he's trying to say?
He was talking about the Chiron beneath the woman that's speaking. You know, the
Oh
little,
yeah, of course.
the little black
InfoWars one's going to be InfoWars.
You got something covering your mic or something. It's completely.
You're saying, I don't know what. It's making a lot of noise and shit though. But yeah, it'd be like if you've got you're watching broadcast again, bro. I can't handle it. You know, it's CBS and it's on your local and they're rebroadcasting because they're an affiliate. You know, so and so speaking now, president speaking live at the White House. You know, ABC and CBS are going to have different chirons. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck? And what would that matter anyways, that you change the chiron? You're going to edit a video to reflect something untrue, but the only thing that you change is the chiron. And the guy still says, what can you tell us about the collapse of Building 7? And she says, nothing more than you already know, indicating that they both know that the building has fallen, and that's about all they know. And he's going to say, no, she's talking about some other place. And she goes, in addition, this other building is like, dude, you are a moron.
Yeah.
I don't even know how you even can wipe your own fucking ass correctly.
Another one of your shortcomings, Big Tech, is you have a listening problem amongst a couple of the other ones that you're not funny, you're insecure, and you're weak. So just so you know that.
Yeah.
I'm sure. And your jokes are not funny, by the way.
No. But we wish you well.
We wish you well.
We wish you
Godspeed.
well. And wait a second. Could this be real? This just in?
And
Hold
this
on.
just in, you can go fuck yourself.
There you go. That was for you, Big Tech.
I agree. All the way.
Well, I think that we ought to just go ahead and get out of here tonight. This is good enough. I'm
We've had
tired.
enough.
I've had enough for tonight and shit. Thanks for coming on, Simon. Work out that microphone problem, whatever that is. I don't know what that is because
It's a shitty phone. Plus, my dog's in the background as well, so probably not helped.
I don't know, man. It's pretty bad.
All right, I'm gonna mute it out because it's making that noise. All right. Well, thanks for coming on tonight, Chad. It's cool. It's been really cool. Everybody that showed up in chat. I'll tell you what we'll do. Don't forget the Lord loves a working man. Don't trust Whitey. See your doctor and get rid of his ass because he'll probably kill you. And if you heard the shot, it probably wasn't meant for you. Let's hear the biscuit song one time.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the honey sauce. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce. Don't get that honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings.
That's right. I don't like how it tastes with my chicken wings. Good night, everybody.